bottle service VIP section for having a good time. Having a good time. Bottle service VIP section for having a good time.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Campus Masters Jordan Qualifiers. We're in the grand finals and we have the revenge match. It is the rubber match for these two teams. Could they get the best of each other for one last time? And can any of these teams, for that matter, qualify for the number one spot in the University Esports Masters? Ladies and gentlemen, for those who don't know what is going on, today it is 2:16 Jordan time in the Jordan qualifying grand finals for the University Esports Masters League. The number one spot in today's matchup will get the number one spot for that matter, and get the opportunity to join other teams all across Middle East, North Africa, and Europe. These are university teams, and compete for €1,000 prize pool. These two teams have gone at it at each other, like this week, in Tuesday's upper bracket semifinal. Whoever wins gets to play in the UEM League and $500 to their qualifying name. Today we have Middle East University Campus Masters Season 1's winner, who beat up University of Wollongong in a 3-1 matchup, ultimately taking up the number one prize, and Team Wardogs, who have dominated the lower bracket. These two teams are hard-hitting. These two teams are willing to put it on the line to secure that number one spot all across the Jordan universities and secure that $500. Now, Middle East University and Team Wardogs have both gone against each other. 2-1 was their last matchup, in which Team Wardogs took the first victory in the first map, until Middle East University struck back with 2 maps in a row, ultimately leading them to win in the next matchup against Team Carnage, until they finally meet again here in the grand final. Team Wardogs, who was dropped down to the lower bracket, was able to defeat and dominate Team Bottlers and ultimately push up and win against Al Gharbi, who in a 2-0 matchup, and finally again meeting Team Carnage in the lower bracket final, then losing one, but ultimately taking the win. However, these are the maps for today's matchup. We got Breeze, in which MEU will be playing in first. Next, Team Wardogs will take up Heaven, where they will go on the offense. Middle East University goes to Split and goes for the defense yet again. Team Wardogs looks like it's going to be static all throughout these maps. On Pearl, it will be offense. And Lotus in the last decider, if we get to it, it's going to be another offense from Team Wardogs. And ladies and gents, this is a best of 5. We got a lot of VALORANT today. Lot of excitement for these two teams. If your friends are here, if your friends are watching, or if your friends are rather playing in this tournament, do give them your cheers. They're gonna need it. This is competitive University VALORANT. Number one team again goes up to the University Esports Masters League. Am I saying that right? University Esports Masters. Yes, University Esports Masters League for €1,000 of prize pool money. First map being Breeze, Middle East University will take up the defense. Now, in prior encounters, the first map has gone the way towards Team Wardogs here. They have also, in their last matchup, in their last best of 3, took 5 out of the 6 pistol rounds. I wonder if Team Wardogs will do the same here. We got the picks showing up on the screen, but we'll show it next time, or the next time it comes up. It looks like Team Wardogs is going to opt for a split kind of push. The Vi's holding so close into A. Smoked off, Eleganto picks off the team captain for Middle East University. Sainz falls down an elbow with the Sheriff. Pick up his rifle, spots out Velinor, now left in an island. Isolated is the Viper, and he peeking up and swinging, unable to connect the shots until finally he does. Echo down in Arches, picks off Madara, but not without taking any shots to his name. He's low, down to one shot with the Sheriff. Shock Dart finds no one. Two coming off tunnels, Flint and the Jet. Smoking off A, B main rather, not A. Swinging out to the team. Warchief finally picks off Echo, coming from the flank, so far into their spawn. Will then finally just opt into moving through tunnel. It looks like Smile has a miracle he needs to pull off. Finds one with Killua, but the presence of Warchief's lurk is too great for his name. Eleganto picks up the triple in this first pistol round. It's 1-0 with Team Wardogs taking this round. Madara, who has been essential for this team's offense, yet again, taking and pushing forward, taking the necessary amount of space in this matchup. Again, Warchief sticking to what he knows he's familiar with. Going into the back line. He's moved all the way through spawn. He's got the correct read, waiting for Smile and Flint, for that matter, to take the move. Now probably gonna move for a different looks like Team Wardogs are moving up with different pace. Madara with the Outlaw, gonna swing out, pick off one, not without taking a bit of damage. It will ultimately be traded down mid. 3 members, he got a lot of info moving through that as well. Got 2, they hear the Neon. Warchief finds 2, gets the double headshot. Finds Smile along the way, sees Flint. Shots, gets the 3rd. Look, can he get the quad? Valinor is waiting with nothing but a classic. Has a snake bite, we'll use it. We'll head tap Warchief, but it's too little too late, and 2 not enough to kill Warchief. Picks up the quad, the lurking menace, that is KTB. It's Warchief. Finds his 5th kill in the matchup. Madara was able to swing well, get the kill on Echo early with the Outlaw. Again, these guys only have pistols. They're going to use this chance to keep it or take it back. And finally, maybe some rifles on the side of Middle East University. Give them a fair chance. Not much of a buy on the side of Team Wardogs, so looking to just play a little more safer. Get a bigger buy next round. Valinor gonna pick up Madara, gonna swing out, get Saints, who has died so much this matchup. Kenny picks up 2. Valinor falls as well. It's now 4 versus 3. Nothing but a Bulldog finally picks up the rifles, and looks like the rest of the team will follow suit. Warchief gonna hold up all the way back in B window. 3 members all huddling down towards side, holding their corners. Killua waiting. Flint gonna swing out. Kenny sees him. Does he have the right moves? Flint has been essential in these matchups. Picks up the first kill, gonna block out B main. Gonna be swinging out. Good headshot onto Flint. Now they're gonna take the defuse. He's down to 60 and 10 HP. As the overheal will fall to Eleganto, who swing off. Gonna swing off him instead. Gets the triple. The smoke is dissipating. Can he swing and get the kill onto Warchief? No! Because the Warchief is too calm. It's 3-0 in what should have been a 2-1 lead or 2-1 game. It looks like the smoke dissipates too soon, and unable to defuse was Flint, ultimately falling to Warchief. The rock or the ground in which his team stands on. Eleganto, great swing, great read, able to shoot down Smile, who was down to 60 HP, and not enough time on that smoke for Flint to defuse. Flint was essential there, getting those kills early. Not even the kills, but allowing them to enter sight. Flint with the one-way down into B main. Harbor's ultimate going to be sent out, blinding them. Good shot, good sonar dart. Finds Flint running away. Madara will pick it up, no problem. The Reckoning moves so far forward. Now divvying up the map is that Harbor. It's 4 versus 2. It looks like it's another round for Team Middle East University. Not Middle East University. Team Wardogs. 4 versus 1. Valinor all alone with nothing but a Sheriff, unable to connect at least one more. We have a 4-point lead for Team Wardogs. No, I'll just call them Wardogs. For the Wardogs, Flint with 4 kills. They have to go for the Vandals now. Zane's gonna opt in for this operator. While Killua, the team captain, Let's go over the picks real quick now that we have the time. Flint going to play the Clove. Velinor playing the Viper. Smile playing out the Jets. Saints, the team captain for Middle East University, going up for the Neon. Echo with the Sova. Eleganto dropping the Omen and going out for the Harbor. War Chief playing out the Vise. Madara dropping the Phoenix, instead going for the Jet. Killua, the team captain, will play the Chamber. It's like all but one is the Sova. Kenny, initiator main,
Here.
sticking up with the Sova. Smile will push out down mid. They see the Harbor smoke, divvying up the middle side. You have the spike here. Looks like Echo will find Eleganto. Sonar sent right up and above. They see where Madara stands. Great use of utility from Echo.
Player standing.
Echo location. And he will make the map 3 versus 1. Killua watching so closely. I don't even see Flint. Flint will smoke this off. Can he move out to safety? He didn't even smoke it off. He smoked off elbow. Killua? Oh, left alone. Able to find the timing was Flint. Great move altogether. Flint picks up the operator over Killua's dead body. It's now 4-1, 3-point lead for the Wardogs. But it's a 3-point deficit. Still a lot to climb out, but they will gladly accept the operator into their hands. Not much, all equal buys all across the board. Hunter's Fury and Steel Garden all available for the side of Wardogs. Echo, Hunter's Fury as well. Flint can't die just yet with her ultimate, or their ultimate. Looks like they will be pushed down. Another Clove one way. Not Zane's on the Jet, but he will hold. Another one way. They're aware of some action. I think he saw it just a bit. Flint will be tapped up just a bit. Smile will be spotted by the Owl Drone. Has to move away. Hunter's Fury fully committed. Smile able to dodge out the first two. Then he will have to ultimately cancel. Ganny gets the kill onto Flint, but he isn't dead yet. Smile and everyone seems to be falling left, right, and center. Hunter's Fury is traded. It's now 4 versus 2. Saints is in the flank with the operator. Gets the first pick onto Madara. Down in B, or make it A. To swing out and get the double with the operator. Through the flank, through their own entryway down in A lobby. They didn't so much as move down the exit. And it's an instant timeout from the Wardogs. Trying to call whatever momentum they have. 2 rounds in a row. Good timeout by Team Wardogs. Great round, great use of utility. Able to use the Hunter's Fury. First from Kenny. Kenny was able to tag up. Or not even tag up. It seemed like Flint was already low for what it was. Tagging up, being tagged up through the one way. Good spam, good awareness. Probably saw just a bit of it of a foot. Then started shooting. Through that, the Hunter's Fury was committed by Kenny. Unable to connect with Smile, but ultimately able to connect with Flint. However, Flint's not dead yet. The Clove ultimate, they were able to survive and still have that value. Now, ultimately, that was traded. Well, the Hunter's Fury was traded by Middle East University as well, sending forth whatever damage and utility or info. Then we have Saints flanking all the way. I think it was from B. A great optimization with the operator, finding 2 in the double kill. And we are here now in a 2-point deficit for Middle East University. Team Wardogs trying so hard to call off or stop whatever momentum. They don't want to move this, or they don't want to lose this any further. Team Wardogs was able to take the first map in their first interaction. They do the same. Zane's barely missing Eleganto. Smoking duty is left to Eleganto. Nothing much. Zanes tries to flick out to Madara, but he will tailwind to safety. Little dicey situation. Ultimately, he is safe nonetheless. The spike is headed towards where Velinor stands. He has to wait. They're going to see a jump peek is Killua, or Velinor. He sees where Killua was. I don't know if he saw any more numbers, but he's left alone. It looks like Harbor will try to divide up the map. War Chief, so far through the pillar, finds 2, able to sneak away. It has onto sight and get the plant down. What could have been a better hold, it seems like they were unaware of the lurk right in their face. War Chief finds the double through pillar.
I'm out of here.
Looks like Zanes has to slide in, has the overdrive, but they're gonna have their hold so far into the map. Steel Garden still available by War Chief, in position to make good use, and looks like they'll opt in for the save. Good timeout from Team Wardogs, able to convert it into one map, or one round rather. Middle East University will run away, go in for the save. Could they get any exit frags? They see the shot from the operator. Zanes has to get one. War Chief is a dirty, dirty dog. Doesn't matter. Finds Zanes and finds Smile. The save is all for naught. They have enough of a buy, so it won't matter in the end. But War Chief, the MVP of this round, able to sneak in through the Viper utility. The Viper orb was probably up and felt safe that, oh, no one's gonna cross through. Little did they know, once Velinor jumped up, spotted Killua, War Chief with great timing, able to push so far. Good read onto what Velinor saw. Gonna have the same setup. Gonna push up further. Another one way by Flint. Kidding, not gonna spot anyone with the Owl drone. Maybe just one, but Flint's holding close with the Judge. Do we spam out and use that time to use the smoke orb, or rather the orb, right? Just hide still. It's a double mid push or triple mid. It's a 1-3-1 kind of push divided by my Team Wardogs. Echo will move forward through double doors. As you know, many lie in wait for whoever shows their face down through those doors. They're holding it close. They're waiting for the timing. War Chief is going to swing out, then ultimately get the kill onto Echo. Better shot altogether. Zanes finds Madara, then will reposition all the way back through Arches. War Chief moving forward. Arbor Eleganto has the spike down in double doors. They'll move out, and looks like they have to be split up. Do they know, though, that Kenny is still lying down in spawn? War Chief up in nest, unable to meet the timing onto War Chief. He will be entering sight, no problem. You just need to swing to your right. He moves so far down in Arches, Velinor's all left alone. Still has the snake bite to delay whatever push is possible, but look at where War Chief's position is. So far down in Arches, Valinor finds the kill on the Killua. 10 seconds left on the clock. Looks like he has to get it. Now or never. Unable to swing correctly or get the right timing. Out onto Eleganto. It's now a 2 versus 3. Now it's a 2 versus 2. The Reckoning all up and available just again. And blinded is not able to connect. So low. Eleganto, no bullets left in the 1v2. Unable to get the kill onto Flint with the Vandal, who was blinded and so low. Do we get a replay on that? That was the most unfortunate happenstance on Eleganto. The pressure was on.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Could we see it once more? I wonder. He swung out through the Reckoning. Unable, 4 bullets. Just able to, he painted the outline of Flint. Could not get the kill onto the blinded Clove. Now we are looking at another 2-point deficit on Middle East University. The nerves are on Eleganto. He had the Reckoning, he had them blinded. He had both blinded, but unable to kill them nonetheless. Now they need to shake off that 8th round and move on to this 9th. They still have a bye, so they're sitting comfortably. But they don't want to lose this lead. In fact, they want to keep it. Killua gets the kill onto Zanes, probably on the operator as well, down in B elbow. War Chief holding so close. Flint gonna swing off the 1v1, or the one-way rather, and War Chief will picking up no problem. Swings out, sees 2 with Smile and Flint, or rather Echo, both holding back of those pyramids. Now they're made aware of 2. Swings out, it's Madara, will make it Smile. Jet for Jet, unable to find the option to pick them off. They'll move down towards B. They have enough information to make that rotate. But do they know where Killua stands? Barely missing is Valinor. Sees the motion in the ocean, but is completely unaware of how far the chamber has moved. Still has the tour de force. He's gonna move forward. Smile will get the kill on Madara, but not without losing one. Not losing two. Now they know where Smile is. He's so low, and the tour de force is up and available. It's a quadra kill for Killua. 3-6, extending that lead further. 3-point lead for Team Wardogs. And they have to go into a bye or a save round. Yeah, well, they have to split it up. Is Middle East University able to pick up the office? Smile. Zane's with the overdrive, but will pick up the Vandal. Flint as well with a Vandal, and Valinor with a Bulldog. However, Echo has to opt in for the Classic. War Chief dominating this matchup so far, 13 and 3. The lurking menace of this match has been essential, not even essential, he's been crucial to this lead for the Wardogs. Swing out, Killua, timing, sees the hip, but gets the collateral, or not even the collateral, rather the what is the word that I'm looking for? The hit through the wall. Swings out Madara with a poor timing. Able to see Sane, swings out, Sane's already knows he's there, and he will get the jet. It's now 5 versus 4. Tagged up is Smile, but still has the operator. Gonna retake his position. Jump peek, sees it, sees some action. Echo with the Guardian. And slowly, good tap onto Eleganto. Good read. Now they have the spike. Kenny. Flint sees War Chief trying to lurk in through a main, but now has moved into the corner of bricks. Left to alone, gonna be sent in with all the utility known to man. Now it's a 5 versus 2. Kenny left alone, has the spike, but moved through the smoke. They take that back. He's now left alone with nothing. And looks like they will lose all but one. Middle East University brings the lead down, or the difference back to 2. Still a ways to go. Looks like none of them had to eco so far. Well, some, it was split by. Regardless, it's been great for Middle East University to still have the option to get these rifles and climb up the lead, or climb up the points. Wardogs still okay, and have to sit with all these rifles, no issue. However, this loss could be a problem moving forward. Gonna opt in for the 4 push down to B. War Chief gonna does what he does best, and that is Lurk. Gonna spot out Killua and take it back, make it smile. Tagged up by the Owl Drone. Killua or Madara will dash in, try to move in fast. Smile already gonna pick him off. Kenny trades off the War Chief, trades off Valinor for War Chief. Looks like Eleganto, they will get the spike in. It's a 4 versus 3. Relay bolt sent out towards site. And he's gonna be spotted by the sonar dart. Not quick enough to shoot it down. Good orb by Eleganto to split up the map. Killua finds the collateral! And now a 3 versus 2. Eleganto through the smoke. Makes it a 3 versus 1. What was super comfortable for this team now looks ever more scary. The orb is gonna break soon. It will dissipate. Good timing. Good first kill of the Flint. But unaware of Kenny's position. Brings the score to 3.
Last round.
Killua with the collateral so deep into this first half. Gets Zanes, gets Smile. The stars align for Killua's operator. And brings the score for the 7. The timeout is there. Middle East University has to find an answer. They've held this difference for too long in this first half. It's always been 4-7. Then they bring it to 2. Unable to bring it to 1 or not necessarily bring it to 0. They could not tie up the game. Now, it's a 3-point difference. Could they make it 5-7, or will this be a 4-8 half? It all depends on Team Wardogs. They should have a bye moving into this next round. I wonder what answer they have. It looks like 2 rounds in a row. Wardogs rather not. It was 1 round now. They took up this 11th round. Team Wardogs, however, coming off the loss in the 10th round. The timer will fall or will go down, and we have another. We're back into the game. What's the bye situation happening? here with Middle East University. Vandals all here. Smile. Able to pick up the judge for Valinor. Still has the Blade Storm. Will opt in for a Stinger. So a bit of a crooked buy by Middle East University.
Get out of my way.
One way made by Flint. Viper Spit put all the way down B lobby. However, 5 members are hovering around A. It's left to Flint all alone on site. Do they have the read? The Blade Storm up and available. Looks like. What will Smile do? Will he see War Chief's position? Looks like War Chief is hiding way down into the box, into the corner. Madara gonna tailwind dash into his smoke. Reckoning back up again. Sent forward down to Smile. Looks like it has to be the retake angle. But War Chief is so deep into middle. Does he have the timing? Gonna swing out to Valinor, sees him. Instead, rather hears his footsteps, gonna swing out. Zane's gonna trade him off immediately. It's now 4 versus 4. Shock Dart, and rather the Sonar Dart, gonna find one. Killua gets the kill onto Echo. Overdrive committed by Zanes. Smile instead picks him up with the Blade Storm. Swings out, Zanes already to his right. It's down to a 3 versus 1. Hunter's Fury connected. They're gonna be tagging him up. All able to tag him up twice. Dodging and weaving. Smile pushes him through. He holds the spike. Zane sacrifices his life to make the score 5-7. Good half, good retake altogether. The Reckoning was sent all the way towards backside. But Flint was the lone man in his island. Was able to hold his ground, not commit too much, and survive so long. Valinor falls early into the matchup, but a good trade-off by Zanes onto the lurking menace that is War Chief. Brings the score now to 5-7. Smile all too clean with the Blade Storm as well. To another 2-point lead for the Wardogs. So far, Smile and Flint have been the, well, how do I say this? I want to use a synonym for crucial. The necessary force to keep this league or this team going for Middle East University. They're gonna opt in for a hard 5-man push down towards B. Elbow. Looks like they're gonna swing up to the jet down the nest. Madara finds one, unable to get the second, but able to tag up one. They know where the chamber is. Killua in an awkward position, rocking a hard place. Not spotted just yet. Careful about his flank, gonna swing up. Looks like they're completely unaware. Able to connect the first shot, unable to connect the next. Taps into the jet, unable to connect into everyone else. It's now a 3 versus 3. Kenny holding up tunnel, while Eleganto slowly swings off nest. But the timing isn't there. Gonna maybe swing out now. Gets the dink onto Flint. Sonar sent all the way to the back, swings out, tags up Echo just a bit, but not without taking a bit of damage himself. It's now 2 versus 3. Can they make it their own pistol round? We will have to see. 40 seconds left on the clock. War Chief is so close to their site. And it looks like it's going to be a little more difficult. The smoke able to save them. Sonar not able to spot in the rest of the team. Good smoke nonetheless by Flint. But completely unaware is this team. Swings out to see War Chief down, up and alone, down in B lobby. How does he move? How are they letting him move like this? It's another 3-point lead for the Wardogs. Good pick by Madara. Able to swing out, get Zanes, get any more of that, how do I say, aggressive push or aggressive dive composition that this team has made. It's the complete opposite for the Wardogs, who's opted for 2 Sentinels. While Middle East University, the 2 Sentinels, 2 smokes, and all but 1 initiator in Echo. Looks like they'll go in for a harder buy as well. Sending it forward, sending the Sonar down in mid. Spots out Smile. He will fall instantly down in the box. Not even the box, was that door that goes into B. How is he so low? They spot Madara down in mid, swings out. Killua gets the kill onto Flint, who tries to swing out through the door, but even better is Killua. Swings again the door, unable to get the kill. Gonna pick up the Outlaw, no problem. Valinor has been lurking. Has the Outlaw unable to connect the first shot onto Eleganto. Now it's a 3 versus 1. What looked so good in the start from Middle East University leaves it to the 1 versus 3. Kenny so low, probably dinked but unable to commit the kill. Looks like he will swing out onto Eleganto. The timing is there. Timing is good. Swing out. Warchief is right there behind him. Gets the kill onto Echo. Brings to the biggest lead of the matchup so far in 4 games. Or in 4 rounds. And a 4-point lead. It's 5-9. Team Wardogs has had an answer for their pushes so far. But the buy is divvied up onto the side of Middle East University. They have a Guardian, 3 rifles, and all but a Stinger on Smile. They have not been able to push as much as they wanted to. They've had to take it slow. They have not boosted up the pace. It looks like Zanes will say no to that. He doesn't care. We'll push out double doors, but will be blinded nonetheless by the Harbor. Move forward, good shock darts by Kenny. Tries to stall whatever push, or not even push. They just tag them up just a bit. Looks like Eleganto will hold out where he is. Warchief hiding way down the default will be spotted. Almost had the kill onto Echo, but Echo able to control his rifle and tank through all the shots. Get the kill nonetheless. Eleganto as well falls down through yellow. Madara with the outlaw picks up Linz now a 3 versus 3. Numbers are equal, but Killua is flanking. The outdrawn spots Zanes. He finds 2! And looks like Valinor will find where Killua stands. Tag him up just a bit. It looks like he will bring down the deficit. Middle East University will bring down the deficit to all but 3.
Teleport's ready.
He's gonna push forward. He still has the outlaw from last game, or last round. Brings up, able to take down 1. It's 6-9. With Zanes with the crucial triple kill down in yellow. Able to pick up 2. I don't know. I wonder if he was using an operator. Probably just an outlaw. However, good round nonetheless for Middle East University. Able to push up the pace, use that neon, use that jet, allow them to enter through mid. Good stall nonetheless by the Harbor and Kenny. Eleganto and Kenny tried to hold off as much as possible, stall it, damage them just a bit, whatever was possible. But Zane's all too fast. Gonna repeat the same play, blocking out mid, but instead now opting down, able to swing out into Kenny, sees him. Oh, operator would kill away, but traded off. It's now 3 versus 3. Warchief gets kill onto Valinor. Warchief again now also trades out for Echo. Flint right there behind him, gets the kill onto Eleganto as well. Flint, I love you. Swinging left, right, and center, able to win these 1v1 gunfights. Alone swings out to the operator, good timing on the Smile. However, he's tagged up to all but 5 HP as the regen shield. But that's still 1 bullet with the Vandal. Flint holding so close to the spike. Does he have the read? He does. Swings out, gets the kill. And that's an operator on the side of Middle East University. Brings around to 2. Echo unable to connect immediately. However, it is Flint winning these duels. Essential 1v1 duels as the Clove finds the triple kill. No, Flint, you should just play ISO, bro. Just get your ultimate, get your kill contract every single time. And win these 1v1s. It's 7-9. There's a 2-point lead for Team Wardogs, but this could be going fast. Second round in a row has to go. Nothing but a buy. Through the force, open available. Kilo will dodge away, but will be tagged up. Zanes, good shot onto Kenny down in double doors. Looks like Eleganto will try to block off the map. Or block up at least their entrance, but Smile with the operator all too clean for Warchief. We'll meet up with Madara. Madara, clean shot onto Smile. Gets the bang onto the wall. Brings it a 4 versus 3, but all but is a low chamber. Spike is down. Zanes push so far into nest. Timing is there. Did they see it? Or goes onto site. Sonar gonna be used. However, not gonna find anyone. Probably the opposite side. Zanes so far into the map. Lurked up. Gets the kill onto Killua. Then also dodges the bullets of Eleganto. Little bit of Neo in Zanes. And a little bit of crazy for this man. He brings the score 8-9. It's a 1-point lead for Wardogs. And it's a timeout. We've seen this in the last half. They took a timeout when things got too crazy for Team Wardogs or Middle East University. Good timeout nonetheless by Warchief. Calls it, brings it all to one. This collateral was essential, the turning point in what could have been 6-6 in the game. In the first half, rather. However, Killua, good shot on the operator, nonetheless has been playing too clean, but tagged up so early into this previous round. Zanes has been playing like a dog. Finally activated is this Neon. Flint, nonetheless, crucial into the. You know what? Let me Google synonyms of crucial. But it has been essential to this hold, to this match so far for Middle East University. Good 1v1 duels altogether. Crucial synonyms. Crucial, essential, critical, vital. He has been vital in these holds. Saints all the way from mid-frag, able to bring it up to the top. Smile, Flint, and Zanes all with ultimates available. Killua had to use the tour de force in his save last. Now it's Warchief with the Rose Garden. It looks like Kenny as well.
Take flight.
With the Hunter's Fury.
Toxins going up.
Viper Spit, still long ways to go for Valinor. Swings out to Madara, unable to connect it. Killua all alone. Zanes lucky to be alive. But Madara eventually gets the kill onto Valinor. Smile, good trade. 4 versus 4, but tag teammates nonetheless. Hunter's Fury committed all the way towards backside. Or rather, it was Nest down onto side. Able to pick up Saints. Now it brings it to a 2 versus 2. Hausa now a 2v4. Flint isn't dead yet, but it has a timer on his body. Has to find a kill. Now or never. Gonna swing out to Killua. With good read onto Killua. Unable to get the kill. Flint has to die. It's down to Smile. Has the Blade Storm, but hasn't operated. Gonna swing up. The timing isn't there. It looks like it's gonna be another 2-point lead for the Wardogs. Good hold. Good use of the Hunter's Fury. Finds the tagged up Zanes. Down somewhere in tunnel, I believe, or down onto the site. Kills him. Then kills the plant in Kenny. Good use of the Hunter's Fury by Kenny. That was the thing I was looking out for. He had it in his name, and he will use it. All right. 1 point off the reckoning is Eleganto. 3 ults still available for Middle East University. Zanes with the overdrive. Smile still has the Blade Storm. Could go for it. But you know, so much money he has.
Take
2-point lead. This has been the stay or the name of the game
Enemy mark.
so far. They will spot out 2 down in double doors, maybe even 1. Kenny all the way down in the bridge. Gonna be spotted now. Hunter's Fury committed down towards backside. Gonna tag up Eleganto. He will fall nonetheless. Valinor able to get the kill onto Madara. It's now 5 versus 3. He drops down. Killua pushed so far down double doors. Gonna see the hip of Valinor. Good shot, good reaction. Makes it a 4 versus 3. However, the hold is down into mid, or rather into a elbow, into the default side. They're all huddled there. Zane's holding so far back, holding any flanks. Maybe Killua is lurking. Maybe they're wondering where is Warchief. Warchief has the Rose Garden. Zane's gonna swing out, gonna see him. Timing is good. Echo able to get the kill onto Killua now, down to the 1v3, and it looks like it's gonna be a team ace for Middle East University. Flint and Smile pick off the last 2. It looks like we're leading again with another 1-point game. This tie is just barely in reach for Middle East University, but they can smell it. They have the buys. Madara will probably get the buy for Killua and go for the Blade Storm. 3 ults available on the side of the Wardogs. The Rose Garden essential to stall out this push, but 1 point away is Valinor under the Viper Spit. And she will have no problem getting this old orb and getting this plant in. Although not able to spot anyone. Zane still has the overdrive. Will Velinor opt in for using the Viper's Pit? It looks like not. The Reckoning will be sent out towards default. Good smokes by Flint, tries to divvy up whatever options they have. Madara unable to connect, or Smile rather, unable to connect the kills onto Madara. It's now a 3 versus 5. Flint gets the kill onto Killua, Kenny gets the trade onto Echo as well. Finally, the Viper's Pit has been committed, but is so far away from the spike. Madara gets the kill. Rose Garden sent out, all the way behind, but the timing is sad. He has nothing but a shorty. So close, so far. Unable to get the kill, unable to convert it. Good Rose Garden, but Madara finds 4, finds 3 with the Blade Storm, and gets the kill onto the Viper. What should have been a gimme and a tied game for Middle East University turns south and goes to another 2-point lead in favor of the Wardogs. It's 9-11.
Placing gold trap.
So close, but so far. Flint had the timing. He had the weaponry. It's a little too late. They're gonna take the push rather, all the way up and dodge the sonar. 2 members holding. Madara holding so close. Spot them out. Gonna take note of each other. He's gonna meet out like those 2 wolves. Able to get the first kill onto Echo. Madara, Killua push through the smoke, gets the kill onto Zanes. Match point is getting closer. Gonna dissipate. Gonna see out where Killua is. Unable to connect the kill onto Killua. Madara falls, but Kenny gets the kill. Down in mid. It's now 1 versus 4. Velinor not looking too good in this moment. Eleganto is watching her position. Gonna see her shoulder. Will fall. Good shot by Velinor. Gonna push out into A, but so far it needs a miracle for this to happen. Left alone, Warchief pushing out slowly through his spawn. The elbow is up and available. However, this cross is deadly.
30 seconds left.
Good timing. Able to dodge just a few bit of bullets, but 30 seconds left on the clock. Here's the footstep for Warchief. Can he connect these skills? Good shark dart nonetheless. They spam him. The numbers are too great for Wardogs, and they will go to match point. It's 9-12, and a bye is there. It's the last chance Middle East University has. Could they swing it in their favor? They need 3 rounds to bring it to overtime. Madara as the operator, Killua the team captain, who I have not seen played yet. Or rather, I haven't seen him on the chamber. That's what I meant to say.
You want to play?
However,
Let's play.
Tour de Force committed as well. 2 operators on the side of Team Wardogs. They could turn the pace up here. They need to go fast. They need to go quick. The Blaze Storm committed through with the Owl Drone as well. Warchief hiding wave down through closely down in the box in default. Smile will pick him off immediately. Now they are open to the site. Killua will hold back. Slowly push through elbow. The spike will go down. The spike, however, he's safe for now. They're pushing Killua. Do they know that he's moved so far into the flank? Now they do. Echo will fall, while Killua makes it a 4 versus 4. Velinor gets the pick onto Eleganto down through tunnels, but will meet up with Velinor. Looks like Killua gonna flick onto his head, unable to. It's down to a 3v2, make it a 4 versus 2. Madara tags up Echo. Rather, Flint. So low he is. They want to save the operator. They have to move away, but they will be chased. Velinor moving so close. Madara, good shot onto Smile. Sees Flint, unable to connect, but he's low. Gets the kill, unable to connect yet again. Looks like Velinor will have the time to get that kill. And he gets the trade offer. Zane slides away, and the save is not there. It's 10-12. They lose the operator, but have enough money to get the rifles they need. Eleganto instead gonna opt in for the Guardian. Looks like Madara has to follow suit. Probably gonna go one smaller. Gonna go for the Vandal instead. Who cares about shields? Who wants to survive? They want to win. That is the mindset they need in this moment. Zane still has that overdrive.
Into the unknown.
We have been waiting for it the entire game.
Take flight.
Kenny gonna send the Aldon through double doors. You're gonna spot out all but one. Could they see where Velinor stands? He's hiding.
One down.
Good shot by Madara, or by Valinor, able to pick off Madara. That has been such a good overdrive, but it looks like War Chief isn't even looking down his tunnels. He doesn't want to see it. He doesn't care. It's a 3 versus 5. Numbers advantage for Middle East University. Zane's gonna hold onto that overdrive. The spike will go down through default, no problem. It looks like this round will go through the name of Middle East University. They want to get the save as much as possible. They want to keep their weaponry, move it on to the next round. Will they go for the chase? They might want to if they want to bring it to overtime. They want to get rid of their economy. They want to destroy the economy of Team Wardogs. Kilo watching close. Gonna take his time to move forward through double doors. Left alone in a 1 versus 3 in this scenario. Eleganto slowly pushing. Kenny gonna meet up with Velinor. Spike is ticking. They themselves are running out of time to destroy the economy. They see one and looks like they'll move away from it. Zanes will find Kenny. They get the kill onto Eleganto as well. And now finally the economy has been destroyed. Although just a bit. Eleganto and Madara will hold 2 judges. War Chief will pick up the Bulldog, but the operator is there for Killua. Hunter's Fury available for Kenny. Hunter's Fury as well, all there for Echo. Velinor is 1 point away from the Viper's Pit. This could be the time to use it, if any. Killua gonna push out with the operator, gonna meet up with Zanes. Will they meet? Good timing, good respect onto the operator. Killua watching close still. Able to move past the angle. He's now left alone, swinging out. Does he hear it?
I am the hunter.
Okay.
Nowhere to run.
Don't get in my way.
On the 11, 12, 50 seconds left on the clock. That point, they'll get the spike down.
Spike planted.
2 judges finally gonna come in. Not much of weaponry on their side. Madara able to pick up the Vandal somewhere along the way. Still has the blitz.
Adding shield.
Off. Idle in their home of the Viper smoke. Velinor gets the kill onto Madara, brings it to a 3 versus 2. Default has been smoked away. This Viper's Pit has been dirty, has been essential. Holding, he's moved so far, but Flint has his back. It's now 1 versus 2, unable to connect. It's an overtime in game 1. 12 for 12.
Switching sides.
What can we do? Eleganto pushes the smoke, able to pick off one, but it's too little too late. The Viper's Pit. What should have been happening in the earliest round when the Viper's Pit was available. However, it's better late than never. It's 12 to 12. They got their 3 rounds in a row. Good hold, good offense. It's 12 to 12. Killua able to pick up the operator. Oh, looks like we have a pause. Tech pause. 12 to 12. I've said that twice now. However, I'll say it again. It's 12 to 12. Killua with the operator Kenny. So close down in the scoreboard with War Chief not too far behind. However, Flint and Sains have been vital to keeping this game in their favor. Well, you know what? This is the whole team. Everyone has played out of their minds. It's a tie game for a reason. They were able to bring out the 12-point game, or rather not even the 12-point game, the 3-point lead, the 3-point deficit into what seems to be the first tie of this game. Am I looking at that correctly? Yeah, you know, it looks like it has just been the first tie of this game. They've been looking for it all game for that matter. They've been 1 point off. They've been 2 points off. They've been 3 points off it. Finally, for the first time in this matchup, it's a tie game for Middle East University and Wardogs. For those who are just tuning in, this is overtime of Map 1 for the grand final of the Jordan Qualifiers for the University Esports Masters. Then the winner of this game, or this matchup, gets to be and represent their country of Jordan in the University Esports Masters League, where they join teams from all across the Middle East, North Africa, and Europe in a matchup for 1,000 euros prize pool money. Looks like Killer will take the swing out from B window, on him to connect with the first shot. Zane's ready to get the kill onto Killua. And it looks like now it's a 5v4 in a blink of an eye. Madara with the tailwind, gonna dissipate soon. War Chief playing with fire against Flint. Will back away. It's a 5 versus 4 numbers advantage in the inside of Middle East University. They'll back away and slowly rotate to B. However, three people holding off their side and an operator watching this tight, close angle. They're gonna swing into it. 3 members of Team Wardogs coming off to B elbow into B main. He has the angle. He has the Aldrone though. Good read, Kenny. Gonna opt in for the Aldrone. Will back away. Zanes finds Madara down in tunnels. Looks like they over the relay bolt as well. Will stun it off and slow it down. The time is ticking. It's 30 seconds. An execute has to happen. Well, it looks super dire for the side of the Wardogs. Smile, good kill into Kenny. Gonna get the second of the Eleganto. No, he cannot. But Warchi finds that kill down in mid. The overdrive available.
10 seconds
He's gonna
left.
swing out into Warchi. If he hears the footsteps, it's 10 seconds. Doesn't look like this time, and it's a quadra kill for Saints, the team captain. They go match point, and they take the lead for the first time in this game. Good hold, good read. Not dividing your resources and not spreading it thin. They understand what pace they want to hold up against the Wardogs and are 1 game away from taking the first map. It's 13-12, match point.
Gotta go.
Could this be a repetition of what happened in the last game? Will he be able to push forward? Zanes, they know where he is. Kenny jumping, unable to meet it. He hears it. They hear the info. Dashes up, unable to move into the upper heaven. Gets the first kill onto War Chief. Smiles or dodges. Zanes just playing with his food. Gets the kill onto Kenny. Now it's a 4 versus 3. Madara and Eleganto have to follow quickly. Akilo gonna walk into the crosshairs of Velinor. He wins these, Velinor. He's playing with it. Oh, Killua. Kill onto Flint. Unusual for Flint to fall into the 1v1 duel. Velinor waiting slowly for Killua. Doesn't want it to be a 3 versus 3 or a 2 versus 3. They traded off immediately. It's now a 2 versus 2. Zanes gets the first kill, or he gets his third onto Eleganto, and they know where Killua is. The time is there, or isn't there for him. He gets one, gets the kill onto Echo, has the sonar, but not enough time to take the defuse. Middle East University claws off, or claws back from the depths of the lead in so many deficits. In their first time trying to take up the lead, they take it all. They take map 1 in this best of 5, in this Jordan Qualifiers. Middle East University, good read, good hold, good execution. All together, all of it, everything was good. Nonetheless, Team Wardogs had it so close, 1 game away. match point in 12-9, in which was the last scoreline before we went into overtime. However, it was Sainz in his essential or eccentric entry. Good holds with finally the Viper Spit coming up into that 24th round, holding in the 3v3 or 3v5 was it? I wasn't there. My stream froze for a second in that last round. What seemed super close to winning. Nonetheless, Kilowatt leads the top of the leaderboard with 27 kills. Zane's not too far behind with 27 as well. Smile, Flint, Velinor, all being key elements to this hold, to this securing this victory in 14-12. I didn't forget Echo. I should have said Echo as well. He has been as well. Regardless, it was a hard-fought match between the two teams. And now, it's 1 point for Middle East University. We have a lot more Valorant to come, guys. So stick around, ladies and gents. We'll go on a short break real quick. We'll be right back.
You.
Getting close, about to hit the border. I wanna know what's underneath the water. Your eyes on me, come show me what's your motive. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. Getting close, about to hit the border. I wanna know what's underneath the water. Your eyes on me, come show me what's your motive. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'm getting close, about to hit the border. I wanna know what's underneath the water. Your eyes on me, come show me what's your motive. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. Getting close, about to hit the border. I wanna know what's underneath the water. Your eyes on me, come show me what's your motive. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to know, I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to get to know you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Campus Masters, wherein we saw Middle East University claw their way back from trailing so far behind. Not even so far behind, but so close were the Wardogs in taking the first map, but Middle East University did not take no for an answer, winning out in overtime from what was them losing every single, or rather not even them trailing every single round here in Breeze. Nonetheless, we are here in map 2 of the road to University Esports Masters. This is the grand final for the Jordan qualifier. It is currently 3:21 p.m. Jordan time. And we are looking at the second map. Team Wardogs or the Wardogs have picked out Haven or are going to Haven, playing the offense. I wonder what we're going to see. I bet we're going to see War Chief playing out his Killjoy yet again. Killua had opted to move away from what was his jet, instead going and sticking to a chamber out here in Agent Select. Now I can finally see it. I will see these Agent Selects. I will call it now. We have Flint. Okay, on the side of Middle East University, we have Flint on the Omen. We got Echo on the Sova. And we have Valinor sticking out his breach, his very favorite breach. Zane's gonna drop the Neon, instead opting out for the Jet. Now Echo, or rather Smile, gonna pick out the chamber. Killua, the team captain of Team Wardogs, will play the Jet, matching up for the other team captain in Zane's. Kenny will stick to his Sova, sorry. I saw Eleganto playing his famous Omen, War Chief, his Killjoy, and Madara, his Phoenix. Similar composition from when they last played Haven. Thank you for showing me this, and now we are here into this matchup. War Chief has been the lurk, has been the problem in their back lines for so long. This is game 2. Middle East University versus Team Wardogs. Madara gets the kill onto Zane so quickly down here in sewers. War Chief flanking all the way from C. We'll be seeing the turret, or not even the turret, the little bot of chamber. Valinor gonna be spotted all the way down the backside, unable to connect with anything. Flint falls, and it's a 5 versus 2. Mind you, they've won every pistol round so far, or every pistol round last game. It's now 4 versus 2. What is their score line? It's 5-6 in the last game. It's looking to be 5-8.
Teleport's ready.
Smile, holding close. 4 bullets left in the headhunter. We'll put the rendezvous close that back onto sight. Eleganto pushes him out through the smoke and gets the kill. And it looks like it's 5-9 in pistol rounds for Middle East University and Wardogs. Or not even 5-9, sorry. I'm using the wrong statistic. I dropped my pen and I lost it. It instead... What is the number? What's the math that I'm trying to figure out? It is 5-6 in their favor. Now +2, +1. It's 8 of 9 pistol rounds for the Wardogs. I can't believe I just did math live on camera. Valinor pushes so far with a concuss as the aftershock gonna send Kenny away from his owl drone. Not gonna spot him. Has time to move away through the smoke. Only has a shorty in hand. Kenny sends the sonar so close into the sight, or so close into their elbow, but unable to spot out anyone. Valinor slowly holding out this angle. As the judge sees him, gets a good kill, will move away. Reposition down to 35 HP, but will be spammed nonetheless. The Vandal will be left to someone who doesn't have a weapon. Flint pushing out with the classic, gets a kill. Right clicks with the classic, gets the kill onto Killua. Spamming through the wall, but unable to convert it. Eleganto. Flint picks up the Vandal himself. Now brings it to a 2v2. All the way down in backside.
Enemy remaining.
Zanes is following so close. Down and long. Good first kill by Flint. 1v1 duelist he has been. Can he convert it? No. Now 1 versus 1. And right behind, it's a thrifty so early into the game. Or a good thrifty nonetheless by Middle East University. Good hold by Flint. Valinor picks off the first kill onto Madara. Not looking. He gets spammed, gets killed early on, but the deed has been done. Makes it a 4 versus 4. Flint, the difference maker here in the second round. Picks off the kill onto Killua with the classic. Then picks up his rifle. Gets the kill onto Eleganto and the rest of the team. And now it's 1-1 with the bye favoring Middle East University. They're just gonna smoke off. It's a 1-3-1 hold with numbers on the side of Team Wardogs actually favoring towards B. all looking Killua. Clean tap onto Valinor. Even though Killua was right there, or not even Killua, it was Flint right behind. Dar will be tagged up with heal. Get tagged up by Zanes, playing up and above in heaven. Kenny waiting so close. He's the Vandal of Echo. He'll pick it up, no issue. It's now 4 versus 3, or making out 3 versus 2 now. Then clean kill onto Eleganto. Now has to move. They were able to pick up the rifles. It's a 3 versus 2, both with rifles in hand. Eleganto moving slowly up into heaven, or not even heaven, probably just Link. But Smile so far from the team. They're trying to see if they have the right read. They can hear the spike being planted, and he will move immediately. But I think they had the right idea of where this team is going. Zanes in their back line down in sewers. The timing is there. But Killua, good read, but unable to connect onto Zanes. They know where the spike is. They can just spam him. Flynn has the vantage point and gets the kill onto Kenny. It's 2-1 for Middle East University. 1 point lead. And they take the lead for the first time against Team Wardogs.
10 seconds left.
Good awareness from both members of Zanes, or rather just good awareness nonetheless. Able to figure out where they want to move based on what Smile was seeing or what they were hearing. They heard nothing. They assumed, well, they're going A. Echo was not Echo. Kenny was last seen A, getting the kill onto Echo. And now they'll hard rush it. They'll turn up the pace just a bit. Not much of a buy. Madara will be spotted out by Sonar. Guardian for Killua. Operator for Smile gonna spot out War Chief. He sees his shoulder, but the timing has saddened. Doesn't know if he knows there's an operator. Tries to connect with War Chief, but he trades it. Or he traces his head. And taps away. Eleganto. Or not even Eleganto. Flint so close. Does he hear the movement to his left side? They're walking carefully. I don't know if they heard him jump. But he's respecting what could have been a flank. He sees Eleganto. He will teleport away. It's now 3 versus 3. Good read by Flint. However, War Chief has already taken a lot of space while Kenny followed. We'll let the molly dissipate, but he's pushing him out with the operator. Swings it. Good pick. Good duel. Aftershock will find no one down towards the back of the site. Madara, or rather just Killua, who's right behind them, will get the kill onto Echo. It's now 2 versus 2. Their eyes are diverted. Can Flint win the 1v1? No, he can't from stage. It's now 2 versus 1. All up to Valinor. Shock Dart goes forward. Hunter's Fury available for Kenny. It's looking a lot, very, very scary rather, for Valinor. And looks like the timing isn't there. They will tie up the game. It's 2-2. The timing on War Chief's peak was saddened by Smile. Smile is not smiling after that one. He had the right idea. He waited as long as he could, but patience is a virtue. He didn't have it at that moment. And War Chief traced his head with the Guardian, gets that early kill, and allows the War Chief to push so far onto C. Good read by Flint, but lost the 1v1 duel against Killua despite knowing his location. Echo falls yet again in an uncircumstanced play. Where? Late Storm instead gonna be opted for Killua. Gonna push out hard. Run it back. All available for Madara. Use it down C long. The A long rather. Or A main. We'll swing out. Get the kill onto Echo. Echo hasn't been able to activate so far. Then dying with the Stinger. Now 5 versus 3. They went for a save. Our Smile has an operator still. Not looking too good for the side of Middle East University. Looks like MEU will lose, or will have to drop this 3rd round or this 5th round. Killua tagged so low, the numbers are too great. Zanes is trying to make some magic happen. Tries to swing out. Madara instead swings him better. And it's now Madara or rather, Smile left alone, moving away through C, worried of what may happen. Is gonna ultimately leave alone and hide away with the operator. That gun is expensive. You want to save it as much as possible. He hears the movement. They're chasing him. They want to get him away. They want to damage him. Now they will be made aware of what he was saving. It's 2-3. The Wardogs have the 1-point advantage. Valinor and Echo has been shut down so early into this matchup, unable to make any magic happen. The same can be said for the rest of the team. However, Echo and Valinor dying super early each time, except for maybe not Valinor, but they've died without being able to have their usage fully utilized. The pace is turned up yet again by the Wardogs, hard pushing down through C. The read is not there for the chamber. Aftershock, great use. However, Zanes gets the kill onto Madara. Kenny trades it off for Flint. Zanes there hiding away down in logs. Great flashpoint by Valinor. I take it back. His utility is fully there. Swings out through the smoke. However, unable to connect. War Chief finds two. It's now 1 versus 2. The operator left alone with Smile. A lot of weapons to pick from still. As a headhunter, they're all low. He just barely misses out Kenny. He sees his shoulder. No, he misses him out. It looks like Kenny instead knows of his position. Hunter's Fury up and available. 7 bullets in his chamber. While the chamber is out there. Instead, they're gonna tap out the spike. Waiting, careful not to see anything happening. Garage. Smile has done this before. Swings out, unable to connect the War Chief, who was playing right behind. He will lose the operator.
They look like us.
And it's another 2-point lead for the Wardogs. Good hold from Flint, Zanes, and Valinor. A triple kill so early into the matchup. However, they were unable to convert through War Chief. He finds the double and brings it to a 1v2. It's now 2-point lead for the Wardogs. They are trying to run away with it.
Turn out.
Pushing down through C, Zanes tries to swing, but Killua is ready in wait with the operator. Going to swing out, unable to connect the first shot. Smile will instead rendezvous out to safety. Careful not to be left open through his push. Valinor waiting through, trying to see if anyone's coming out. Madara going to be meeting up with Echo. Does he know where Aliganto's position is? Does he know that Madara was the only one? He's left alone to his side and looks like the smoke will come out. And Valinor has to make a move now. He gets the first kill onto Kenny, or rather his second. The paranoia will come out. He will dodge it, no issue. Here's the footsteps right behind him. Smoked out. He's out in safe. Will he get the kill onto War Chief? Instead, War Chief will get the kill onto Echo. It looks like it's a 3 versus 3. Flashpoint will go out. You will see where Killua is. Good flash, good awareness. Swings out, but Eleganto trades him. It's now 2 versus 2. Numbers are there. Smile able to dodge out from War Chief's position.
Out.
Sees War Chief. Smile. Good shot onto War Chief. Eleganto teleported into heaven. However, he knows where he is now. Will be smoked off. Barely missing. Good paranoia. They know where he teleported onto. He's out onto sight. Good shot by Smile. Great paranoia by Flint. Good awareness of the Omen TP. Flint teleports himself. Had to cancel it. Maybe he was using it for information. He was so far away. Had to rotate all the way from garage. Good flank by Smile as well. Barely dodging the line of sight of War Chief. And able to push out through sewer. Dicey fight nonetheless. However, it's now 3-4 in this best of 5 map 2. Middle East University 1 point down. The operator will go into the hands of Smile, while Zanes will go for the Blade Storm. You're turning up the pace even more so now. Madara 1-2 points off. Run back. Trying to look and pick up the orb. Aldrone sent towards sewers, finds no one, gonna spot out Echo. Gonna try to take the push now. Sees no one through. No issue, no spam, good read. They're gonna take the retake instead. Looks like Flint will go away up into heaven. Aldrone will spot out the Phoenix. Good use. I wonder if the Rolling Thunder is available. Kenny spams up in heaven, gets the kill onto Flint. 5 versus 4. Spike is down. Hunter's Fury is available for Kenny. Rolling Thunder sent away, gets the kill onto Madara. It's now a 4 versus 4. The lockdown as well has been committed. Aldrone, rather the Molly, sent out towards his side. Echo barely misses the shock dart. He will fall. Now 3 versus 3. Sent towards some misplay. Bit of a misread. However, no Hunter's Fury to save them. Echo and Valinor, last people available. They get the kills and tie up the game. A chaotic hold. Ultimates all used. Valinor with the clean triple finds Eleganto and Kenny. Looked a little scary with Echo using the shock dart onto himself, unable to send out to a low war chief down in sewers. Madara killed so early on with the Rolling Thunder. But nonetheless, in the 4v4, it's down to Valinor and Echo, the two initiators from Middle East University, to tie up the game. They're gonna take the push forward. Echo gonna shoot away the shock, the sonar. He hears the footsteps of all the action happening. Madara with the run it back, gonna send it forward. Knows where Echo is, swings out, unable to connect, brings Echo so low. He will finally fall to Eleganto. Smoke there, Madara swings out. Good kill onto Zanes. The Flint so alone. Throws the hot hands into Valinor, swings out to 4 people in a cross. Looks like now the 1 versus 4. Tour de force and operator for Smile. Can he make something happen? Swings out. Good swing by Madara. However, he now knows the tour de force is there. They have to only hold it. It's a cross on cross on cross.
Teleport's ready.
Madara, or Eleganto rather, falls, swings, tries to see anyone, swings out, gets a kill, 1. It's now 1 versus 1. Good quick. Can he get the defuse? Does he have to read? Does he know what's happening? He's scared. He doesn't know. And he's reading him. He had the chance. It was dicey for Wardogs. But nonetheless, Killua, with good patience, able to make the game 5-4. They're keeping their lead for now. Good chance for Smile. Good shot. Tries to quick scope or pre-fire rather. Down in hell where Killua lied in wait. He's 11-5. It was a dicey round. Run it back, all committed towards A. 3 died in the same spot. Or 2 rather. The same spot. You're gonna play down towards B. Already out in courtyard. Making some movement happen is Madara. Zane's trying to jump B. Maybe he spotted out War Chief. Never mind. Doesn't spot War Chief. They're spamming everything down in B. Aldrone committed up and above. Would spot 1, maybe 2 now, or maybe 3 of them. However, War Chief is holding so far, or has pushed so far down A long. They'll take this chance to make their move down towards A. Oh, wait, it looks like Kenny will get the kill onto Zanes. He was able to push out sewers. They have the read now. They're going to make their move and execute down towards A. Valinor unaware of where War Chief is. Will get the kill. Bring it to a 5 versus 3. No lockdown. No Hunter's Fury. Smoke goes out. They're trying to push away. Madara already hot hands it. Evaded the position of Eleganto. Turret there is looking scary for Middle East University. Smile with the operator, picks off 1, picks off 2. Now it's a 3 versus 3. But however, time is ticking. And it's looking even more scarier. It looks like this round will go to the side of the Wardogs. Spike is ticking. And he will run away. Can he get the operator to save? Sees it. He does. Good respectable round from the Wardogs. And good effort by Flint to get that operator back to Smile's hands. It's a 2-point lead. A timeout for Middle East University. For those just tuning in, I want you guys to know this is the grand finals of the Jordan qualifier for the University Esports Masters League. The winner of this round not only gets $500, but they move up to the tournament against other universities all across the Middle East, North Africa, and Europe. That is the University Esports Masters League. This is the road to it. And this is the last step, or rather, the last road, or the last stop, rather, for Jordan teams. Both teams representing Jordan. Middle East University representing, well, Middle East University. Team Wardogs representing the University of Jordan. These two have met before. This is the rubber match for these teams. They met together in the upper bracket semi-final, in which Middle East University, the Campus Masters Season 1 winners, was able to take the victory in a 2-1 game. So far, it's been Middle East University. It's been similar to Game 1. Team Wardogs has taken numerous amounts of leads and has always been the one in the lead. It's 6-4 in Map 2. In the last game, Team Wardogs had the lead the entire game, and Middle East University was not able to tie it up once until the last one it counted. Could they repeat that, or could they just run away with it? Is Wardogs. Smile. I've never seen down an A. Gonna be picked off by Killua down towards sewers, and they're gonna execute this fast. They're already out on site. They're quickly taking space, and it looks like they're where no one is home. They're gonna move forward. Killjoy turret gonna be shot out by Saints. He will just take his time to move away. The operator is now gone from Smile. However, pistols are left for Middle East University. Sees out, swings out to Killua. Len tries to make some magic happen up in heaven. It's a 2-person hold coming down in B. War Chief able to pick out Saints. Now it's 5 versus 3. They're aware of all the numbers. They are aware of all their locations. It's now 1 versus 5. And the inevitable is there. It's about to be 7-4. Can anything happen? Can he stick with the Vandal? Can he just stay with the Vandal?
Gun here.
Tries to pick off anyone else. Looks like not. Valinor will walk away with the Vandal and his life. However, it's 7-4. Can the repetition happen? I spoke too soon, maybe. He swings out, barely surviving with 11 HP. He survives! However, can they make this 5-7? Similar to the last game. Can they make it 5-7, or will this go to 8? Flint and Smile has had their chance to hold it as much as possible. Or rather, you know what? It was Smile who tried to make some magic happen down in C. Or rather, A Sewers. What was picked off so close, so early into the game by Killua. Blade Storm available for the Jet. Middle East University. Outrun sent towards C. Kenny will spot one. And the smoke will go out. That is their own smoke. Trying to wait for the execution. Sonar. Hides away. Good flick by Flint. Omen teleport going to be used just for info. They make the rotate down towards A, but Smile is lying in wait. Has the shot onto Madara. He will pick him off, no problem. Omen all traded. Shot, Sonar, shot. Paranoia is sent out towards C, or rather the A sewers. Swings out into the smoke. However, War Chief was right there behind. Kenny gets the kill onto Flint. It's a 3 versus 3. Kenny is quite low. They have to make the rotate. Valinor has the Hunter's Fury, or rather not. It was Echo with the Hunter's Fury. Hunter's Fury for Hunter's Fury. Zane's trying to dodge, or Elegante trying to dodge all the util use. Gets into the line of Zane's. It's now War Chief who will do the plant. 3 off the lockdown. He's a ways away for some magic to happen, and the magic instead is on Middle East University. They held their line, and it's 5-7. 2 points now. The sides will switch, and the offense will be Middle East University. Can they make it 2 out of 10 times? They have won the pistol round. The This is a good shot by Flint, able to secure the kill onto Killua. Deny the execution in C. Zanes nonetheless, good hold, picks off Eleganto, dodging and weaving the Hunter's Furies, in which he fell into the hands of Zanes. He then gets the kill onto Kenny and Warchief, the last people remaining.
That works.
It's now 5-7, Middle East University on the offense. Would they tie it?
Does anyone have funds?
4 people holding, 3 people rather, holding down towards C. There's Warchief, Killua 1, Madara, the Duelist, and the Sentinel. Swinging out, they're holding each other's angles, trying to see and be careful. Yeah, they can do such. The Killjoy alarm bot allows it to happen. Tags up, Smile. Operates down to 35 HP, 1 shot away. Unaware of the 2 other people. So Eleganto with the timing, unable to shoot him down. Madara there to trade off Smile. Swings out, Zanes dashes into the face of Eleganto, but is met by Eleganto and Warchief. It's now 3 versus 5. Velinor gets the kill. Gonna send the concussive blows out towards C-Long or C-Link. Madara hiding away in his own smoke. Gonna shoot away. Aftershock is there. Up. Shoots. Unable to connect the first shot onto Velinor until finally he falls. Now 1 versus 3. Flashpoint there. They're pre-firing the hell out of him. And it's 5-8. Make it 9-10 pistol rounds. Team Wardogs are now in the lead, 3 points up. They're gonna go and get some buys into their name. A Spectre gonna land in the side of Warchief's hands. And Stingers and Spectres all across the board for the Wardogs. It looks like nothing but classics and 1 eeny meeny sheriff for Echo. The execution was a bit dire, was good, it was close. However, they're picked off left, right, and center. Eleganto, they get the kill onto Zanes, who was unable to convert. If anything, Zanes has been slow in this matchup. Tailwind gonna move away, gonna dash out in front of Madara, gonna spot out Madara. Eleganto's right there behind him, but they're gonna trade him off. Eleganto gonna find 3 and 4 versus 1 now in a blink of an eye. It's now 9-5 in a blink of an eye. They tried to rush. They tried to pick up the pace. They only had pistols, but they fall 1 by 1 as a group, together as a family. They were able to get the clean kill on the Madara, but Eleganto right behind them. Make it as well is Killua. No, it's not, rather not even Killua. I'm reading it wrong. It's Wardogs on the blue side. It was Zanes who fell. That's the jet I was looking at. Now, however, rifles on the either side, an operator on Killua's hands. Kenny gonna send out the sonar, moving forward, trying to see, does he know that there are numbers down towards A main? The slower they take, the faster they get a chance to regroup. That is Team Wardogs. However, the time, there's a lot. They're slow to execute on this, unsure of the positions of the rest of the team. They had the site all to themselves. However, too little too late was this execution. They didn't have the info. So wait, they're trying to move it back. Trying to see if they can move away or bait the rotate. They're gonna hold off. Killjoy turrets shot down by Smile. It looks like they're right on that. Good use, Smile. You have to hold down the position. However, Madara gonna be met up through the back. Concussion sent towards the backside. Madara left alone. Paranoia barely misses, but Flint is there to trade them off. It's now 4 versus 3. Killua up in heaven with the operator. Smile will get the kill onto Warchief, was trying to lurk away from C. Good play nonetheless. Eleganto left to his own devices and spammed through the wall. Flint will get that kill. It's 6-9. Good play. Uses the notification through the turret. Smile, who held back all the way through C. Or held back all the way through CT side of C. Or T side, rather. Able to bait the rotation from Team Wardogs, ultimately allowing them to enter side. Madara held the anchor, but it was not enough. The numbers were not in his favor. Zanes dashes to the back, But Flint trades him off immediately. Guardian second now gonna push out forward, gonna get the sonar, gonna track out, get the kill onto Zanes. Kenny finds out for Flint. Finds up Flint's name. It's now 3 versus 5. 2 dying down in BA main. They're taking a gunfight down straight. Hot hands all been available. Still has to run it back, so has no problem playing a bit more aggressive. 3 versus 5, 6 points to 9. Team Wardogs in the lead. They're taking it slow. They have to slow it down. Numbers are not to their advantage. Kenny brought down to half HP. Perhaps some action could be happening down in mid. Smile trying to see if anything will happen. Can he meet up with the Omen? Eleganto, can he get that kill? Instead, slowly but surely, Madara gonna slowly get the kills out. Brings it to a 3v3. Echo now makes it the 3v3. Eleganto unable to get the kill onto Smile, or rather did not know Smile was there.
30
And gets the
seconds
kill
left.
onto War Chief. 30 seconds left. No Killjoy turret moving up through C. They have to execute it. They have to execute it now. No operator for the Killua. Only has the Guardian. But we'll see them. They hears the footsteps. He knows something's happening now. Finally, the flash will go down towards backside, making the aftershock. 10 seconds left. They have to get the plant. They have to get it now. 5 seconds. Echo gets the kill onto Eleganto. But Killua finds 2! Not enough time! The spike will go down, or will fail to go down. Killua finds 2. Swings out. Brings the score 6-10. It looked good for Middle East University, but they were unable to pick away off Killua. Killua swings off C logs. They had to spike down. It was almost there, but he gets the collateral. He finds 2 names. He finds Velinor. He finds Echo. It's 6-10. It's a timeout. They need this timeout. They need to regain their composure. What was Middle East University C site? They had it all. Killua swings away. Pia pia. Finds 2 for 1. And now the 4-point lead extends. And Middle East University has a lot more to fight still. However, don't count them out just yet. It looked dire in the 5v3, but they made it a 3v3 until Killua had something to say about it. This could be the turning point for Middle East University. Could they regain their composure and make it to another 7 3-point lead? Team Wardogs has had their number the entire game. It was a 5-7 half. 3 points for the name of Wardogs. Smile picking up the operator, gonna swing out, gonna spot out Kenny, unable to connect the first time. That's the rendezvous out of there. Will play into the Omen Smoke himself. War Chief gonna be spotted by the Aldron. They're gonna turn up the pace, pushing down through C Garage. Echo right there behind, gonna shoot down the turret. They're gonna back away. Turn it down. Kenny lying in wait through A link. Will he meet up with Zanes? No, he won't. Instead, will opt to look behind him. Eleganto lying in wait so far, or so close to their position. Aldron will be shot down. Will spot out this enemy Sova. Echo instead, rather. Lying side by side. Zanes and Eleganto. Kenny pushing so far forward. Or rather, not even Kenny, it was Omen. Flint. Gonna send a paranoia about to backside. Allow them to enter. However, no one is there. They're gonna take the rotate now. They're just taking this time to clear out the site. However, their pace, I think they have the right read. Eleganto still lying alone down towards B. They have the sight on A. They took the bait. They baited. However, the pace is on the side of Team Middle East University. They're going to get the spike down in A. 13 seconds left on the clock. Zane's left alone. Pushed so far. Gets the kill. Finally onto Eleganto. Will tailwind all the way out there. Will spot out Kenny, but Kenny is lying in wait. Spike goes down. 4 seconds on the clock there. It's now 4 versus 4. Spike down. Run it back, committed by Madara. After not even the concussive blows will be sent. Outline rather. Good kill. Flint gets the kill on to Killua. Madara will go away from the run it back. It's now 3 versus 2. Good shot by Smile, brings it to a 3 versus 1. Madara's left alone. They're gonna swing him out. It's now 7 to 10. A good play by the Middle East University members. They bring out the smarts. They bring the spike from B. They held it there. They baited the rotate from A. They decided like they were going to push away Flint, or rather, it was Kenny who called the info. He was the last member or the closest member towards A side, heard the action, and made the rotate. It looks like Smile will be entrusted with the operator. Zanes has been slow so far. The team captain, the man who has dominated so much in their previous match, has not been able to make much of a difference. He's had his times, yes. However, not to the same extent.
Take flight.
Aldrone gonna be committed out towards C Garage. This chamber trip will keep them safe, relatively safe.
Tag.
Gonna be made aware. Kenny gonna be spotted out. Gonna push away out onto side. Gonna swing out onto Madara. Gets the kill is Zanes. Down to 20 HP. We'll back away slowly. Smile. Tries to take the duel. Good shot with a headhunter. Finds the head of War Chief. Is now a 3 versus 5. Elegante with a classic. Tries to find a kill. Smile lies in wait for Killua. It's now 5 versus 1. Kenny with nothing but a bandit. Has to abandon B. Will probably just die here. Not trying to give the ult orb away. Has the Hunter's Fury for next round. He'll hear the footsteps of Echo. He wonders, can he get something for this? Swings out. He's right. Able to get the kill. He will get the Vandal, but unable to connect it. Zane's right there behind. I take it back. He turned up the pace, able to find Madara out in C Garage. Swings out through the smoke. Allows them to enter B. Smile able to wait out the kill onto Killua. But good shot with the headhunter to take the kill onto War Chief. Coming out of A sewers. Now all 5 of Middle East University's ultimates are available. The Rolling Thunder, Hunter's Fury, Blade Storm, Omen Teleport, and Tour de Force. All is there for MEU. Kenny, only person with the Hunter's Fury. I wonder if that was the Blade Storm available for Killua. Early kill onto Zanes down in C Garage. War Chief gets the kill with the Bulldog and tags up Echo. Aldrone gonna be committed. Good molly by War Chief. Brings him down to blinking. Brings him down to the red rather. Sonar not gonna find anyone hiding down in the smoke. They'll just take this chance to rotate and take this play elsewhere. No Killjoy turret set up in C. Madara trying to take the jump peek down the stage. You're gonna meet up with them finally. No run it back, but has the curveball. We'll send it out. Good use of utility. We'll send away Valinor, or we'll send away the Phoenix. Hunter's Fury committed by Echo. Gonna spam the smoke is Killua. Try to find anyone. 21 HP is Echo. Operator shots through the smoke. Time is ticking. 30 seconds left. But Valinor with the spike, they're gonna take this chance to rotate away from the smoke. War Chief will pick up the Phantom, no problem. 30 seconds left on the clock. Hunter's Fury is available for Kenny. He can stop this push whenever he wants. Do they have the read? However, 15 seconds. The clock is ticking. They need to plant. They need to plant it now. You either just give up your life or you get the spike down. Need to survive. 5-6 seconds. Do they shoot out default? Barely does. They get the spike down. He barely misses the Hunter Fury. He finally gets the kill onto Valinor. The spike is down. The HP is in the red for Echo. Smile with the operator. Rendezvous out is there. However, Killer was lying in wait through sewers. No info to send him away. He teleports. He's a dead man.
Last
He
player
does. He is
standing.
now a dead man. It's 21 HP. Echo left alone, and it looks like this will go down to Team Wardogs. 8-11, 3-point lead for Wardogs. It was close, but the HP wasn't on their side. They were tagged up too early. Zanes dies so early on from the Bulldog down in C Garage. And now, we probably will have to go to an eco. Or rather not, it looks like the buys are comfortable on the side of Middle East University. Madara going to be the only one left with no buys. We'll probably finally get one. Kenny, not afraid to share. That is one Hunter's Fury down. Kilowatt the one with the Blade Storm, but we'll pick up the Operator.
Keep up.
That was in Smile's hands, no problem. Tour de Force, Flint with the From the Shadows. Zanes with a Blade Storm himself. Gonna be committed. Smile tries to get the kill out onto Kilowatt. Swings out, unable to connect. Zanes barely misses. They've taken this chance to take a lot of space down in Garage. They've taken a lot of the Killjoy utility. War Chief will be traded for Echo, or Echo will be traded for War Chief. Oh my goodness, Killua gets the kill onto Zanes, who was oblivious of the position of the Jet, thinking he was still watching to be the door through B window or his C Garage. Now we'll move away. Flint's so close. It's another 3v4. Killua will pick off the chamber. It's now 2 versus 4. They know of one's location. Valinor left alone. Has to back away. Omen teleport for A. Will meet up with Kenny. He knows of his location. He's up in heaven. Teleports out onto his smoke. Has the timing. Unable to connect. The kill is down to 8 HP into Kenny's name. 30 seconds left in the clock.
30
Rolling
seconds.
Thunder. Valinor, can he do this? He picks out one into Kenny. Does he know of Madara's position? Dodges and weaves. But unable to get the kill. Is now match point for the Wardogs.
Match point.
8-12. Middle East University has had their chance. But in poor reads and oblivious plays by Saints, unable to get this. What is this? 11 out of 9. 20th round.
Enemy remaining. 30
It's
seconds
8-11. He runs out onto site. Valinor, you should have had your Vandal. It's now 8-12. The buys are probably not in your
left. Get out
favor.
of my way.
Blade Storm committed by Zane's. Gonna dash out through the concussion. Barely dodges the blind. Hot Hand's gonna delay the spike or delay the push. Jumps up, tags up Kenny. No, he does not. But a good shot by Echo through the blind. Gets the kill onto Madara. Flint going to send a Pandora all the way backside. Kenny's out on site. Takes the blind. Echo is down with triple kills. It's 4 versus 2. Good use of utility. Echo with a few lucky shots through all the blinds against Madara. Will spot someone playing out through a link. Will push out the Omen. Eleganto left still has a Paranoia. Will teleport away into Heaven side. And they can just hold the spike down. It's 8-12. Smile lying in wait for War Chief's name.
Enemy remaining.
Wait, lying in wait, he does and gets one. He was hunting for a Killjoy. He finds it. Spamming the smoke. It looks like it's going to be 9-12. Could this repeat? Can they repeat this once more? Can they bring it to overtime? Middle East University had the lead in some points. They were able to tie it up in the first half. However, coming into the second half, they were unable to take the lead at all. Good use of a timeout by the Wardogs, culling their momentum, not trying to get anything for their name. It's 9-12 for those who are just tuning in, ladies and gents. This is the grand final of the Jordan Qualifier, where the #1 team will get the chance to compete against university teams all across Middle East, North Africa, in Europe, in a tournament known as the University Esports Masters League. This is the road to the University Esports Masters, wherein teams will compete for a 1,000 euro prize pool. This is game 2, map number 2, of the Jordan Grand Final between Middle East University and the University of Jordan's Team Wardogs, wherein Team Wardogs has now taken the lead, or not even now, they've had the lead all game. 3-point lead. They need to tie it up some way, somehow. A Guardian buy on the side of Killua. Zanes has been playing it slow, unable to be the difference maker in the offensive side. Rolling Thunder is available for Valinor. 3 points off is Echo from the Hunter's Fury. 1 point off for Madara, but the lockdown is there for War Chief. So this could be scary into the post-plant holds or the retakes. Zane's out on sight, takes note of the Killjoy turret. Molly will be sent out. Aldrone will spot out Echo. Smile left alone. They've taken the flank. They're taking the pincer. They're going to get the operator. They're going to take this time. Oh, they get the plant in. Looks like Killua will stick out with his Vandal. They're trying to get as much space as possible. Zane's going to meet up with the War Chief. Now knows of Eleganto's presence. Spike hasn't gone down yet. They're trying to wait and see what play they can make. Maybe they'll try to take the rotate all the way from CT side. 1 minute on the clock. They have to make a decision now. It looks like they'll find the play for A.
Revealing area.
They're gonna hold his side. Killua has the operator.
Spike planted.
Flint lies in wait down towards A. You will hear if Killua drops the op. You take the peek. Flint, you were probably a little overzealous there. Swings out to the waiting operator. Zanes gets the kill onto Eleganto. Echo takes the kill onto Kenny. Madara through the run it back. Takes the push out. Gets the kill. Finds one. Able to tag up Madara. It's now a 2v2. Swings out through the molly. And it's down to 18 HP. Valinor is now a 1v1 for match point. It's match point. Time is ticking. Killua watching away down in A-Link. Has to swing out. Echo, it's now or never. Swings out! The timing wasn't there!
Clutch.
He had the read. It's a clutch
Defenders
for Killua.
Too easy.
It's 1-1. Middle East University had a chance to take the victory. Or rather, had the chance to take it to 10. But Team Wardogs, when situations were scary, they kept their cool. And they kept their lead. Comes out of the timeout and takes the second game win in this best of 5. Zanes was stopped every step of the way. And Flint, a bit of overzealousness, peeks out to Killua with the operator and gets that kill in the 1v1. The pressure was on. Echo unable to convert it, but Killua converts it in the positive for his side of the board. He stays as the MVP in this game at the top of his leaderboard. Ladies and gentlemen, this was just map 2. Game number 2 in this best of 5. We are potentially looking at so much more. Please stick around as we take a short break coming into game 3. This is the grand final of the Jordan Qualifiers. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the road to University Esports Masters. We are looking at the third game of Middle East University and Wardogs, the team Wardogs representing the University of Jordan. In which, in the last game, for those who were just joining us today, Middle East University were close to coming back, however, lost it along the way in the second half, where Team Wardogs took the victory 13-9 in a very close last round. It was 21st round. They had a chance to bring it up to 10, Middle East University, but the pressure was on, and a great read by the team captain Kilwa, able to clutch it up in heaven. Literally up in heaven, in haven, and bring it up to tie the game. Now we are moving on to split, where Middle East University will go onto the attack. I'm pretty sure I saw that earlier and said defense. I'm not too sure. Maybe it's on the defense. So they're going onto the offense here. So far, the University Team Wardogs has had their number every first round and every 12th round or 13th round. Every time they move into the pistol round, they've taken their victory. However, this is now essential for Middle East University. They need to find a way to at least win some. They need to take these pistol rounds, as much as possible. They need to get the momentum going. They need to move forward. They, as a team, like Middle East University, I seen them. They get that push going. They need so much of that momentum. Now let's go over to the picks real quick on the side of Team Wardogs. We got Echo. Okay, we need to switch that up a bit on the graphic. On the side of Middle East University, Echo is going to play out the Sage. Flint going to play out his Fade. Valinor going to move away from the Initiator, instead going out for a Chamber. Smile going for the Clove. And Team Captain Zanes, who has been playing slow lately, going to go for the Waylay. They're gonna spot out the Cypher Cam. I remember seeing that during season 1 or Act 1. Act 1, season episode 1 every time. That's a good Cypher Cam. When you use Madara, you can take note of some action happening down. Fault line gonna catch all but one. Saints gonna be hit by the Saturate. Paranoia as well, sent out. I think that's by the enemy team. We're gonna refract back to safety. However, Zanes is so low and left alone. No smokes, no utilities. Left alone he is, and he will fall to Madara, who pushes him out. Kilowa left up to play heaven. They're gonna push them out of A. So close, right in their face. They're just pushing the smoke. They're throwing caution to the wind, saying, who cares? We have the numbers advantage. Gonna push him up, no problem. Flash sends out. Valinor dodges it. They're lining up. This could be dangerous, but Madara gets a kill onto Smiles. Now 30 seconds on the clock. 3 versus 5. This looks like it's going to be another pistol round to the Wardogs. Their pistol menace is alright. And it is 1-0. War Chief gonna pick up a double. 1-0 in this game 3. Zanes was left alone so far out in a lobby, had no means of escape, no smokes. They were probably waiting out for the smokes, but quickly before this goes away, let's go over the picks of Team Wardogs. The Wardogs have War Chief on the Chamber, Madara, not even the Chamber, War Chief on the Cypher, Madara on the Breach, Killua on the Waylay, Eleganto sticking out to his Omen, and Kenny playing out the Sky. We're gonna take this chance to push out Middle East University. Flash gonna spot them, or at least be made of their location. Smoke gonna come out. They have to shoot away the Cypher Trip. They're all lying in wait, and they're all taking the damage. He's gonna walk away down through vents with a relative safety. However, they've taken their position down in mid. Gonna spot out Valinor. Will be concussed by the fault line. However, they're taking their time to get rid of this trip down by mid. Eleganto spotted by his elbow.
them.
Gonna take another smoke, gonna take Tether to push out. Elegante gonna pick him off, no problem. But War Chief has the Spectre, finds 3. Can he get the 4th? He's pre-firing away. Flint left in the 1v4, rather. Flint in the 1v4 or 1v3 down in mid. Unable to connect anything. It's 2-0 for the Wardogs in this game 3. 5-0 War Chief. A necessity and this hold down in mid, finds 3, lying in wait through his trip, goes into a quick cam check, sees no one. It's for safety purposes, and Kenny will swing off the smoke, no issue, get the kill, while Flint falls, or rather will get the kill onto Flint, while Smile Velinor falls off site. Turning up the pace, taking this push down in mid. No Cypher trip to answer for. Looks like a read was wrong by War Chief. The Aftershock will push them away. Everyone relatively okay. No one took any damage. Slow it down. The push down mid. Valinor trying to hold a flank. He's trying to see if anyone comes out. If lurking through their flanks is a thing. They hear the rope somewhere along. Down in vents. The smoke will come out through top mid. You'll see no one. Kenny's waiting by the door, or rather the rope. He's gonna swing up with the Spectre, unable to connect with anyone. Zane's is there, gonna peek out first. Gets the kill, is Echo, gonna tag up Zane's just a bit. But Killa was there, lying in wait, gonna throw the Saturate, has a refract to teleport to safety. Will teleport back through default, but Smile is there and knows of his location. Now it's a 3 versus 2. Flint is there in wait for where Eleganto is. It's now down to the lonely Cypher that is War Chief. Echo is low, or rather it's Flint. Is it Flint? No, it's Smile. Smile is low but will be topped up. Oh, no problem. War Chief only has the Bulldog, so this will probably go to the side of Middle East University. You can probably take Maul all but one. He swings out. Velinor is right there to trade him. It's 2-1. The Vandal will be lost onto Flint's side. There's no issue. I keep confusing them. Sorry. Smile. Flint played the Clove in game 1. But Zanes, yet again, slowed down by in the offense. So far in today's matchup, Zanes has not performed, or not necessarily performed, but has been slowed down by Middle East University.
That goes there.
Unable to be the difference maker in this offensive side. Take the push, has the Vandal, has been given the Vandal. Will dodge the fault line, but the one-way smoke is there for the Omen, or for the team. Wardogs. Wardogs Killua gonna meet up with Echo. No action, he's gonna back away. Elegando takes the spot down in top mid. Echo finally gets that kill on the Killua. The blind comes out. Flashpoint is good, but Echo is just lying in wait. Gets the kill onto Madara. Gonna throw up the wall and spot out the Omen. Good use of the wall. Knows of a push. He will fall. Nonetheless, he makes it a 4v2. Or it was Zanes that makes it a 4v2. Kenny's left alone to his own devices down in B. Flash there, finds one, swings good, gets the kill onto Flint. But Velinor trades him out immediately. He's left to the 1v3 in a clutch situation. Can War Chief do it? He has the Neural Theft. He has 1 cage to his name, no cams. How much space have they taken? Swings out, they know the shot's there. Cypher cage of a Cypher cage. Allows him to push, swings out through the smoke, but Zanes lies in wait, gets that kill. It's a double kill for Middle East University's duelist. The team captain gets 2 to his name, making it the 3rd kill. Ties up the game. It's 2-2. Can Wardogs, or rather, can Middle East University take the lead? For the earlier into this game, they were able to take the game, they were able to tie up the game somewhere in the halfway point down in the last game. However, that's what ultimately gives them the loss, or lets Wardogs just swing away with it. Zane's gonna push out through mid. It's a split push with 2 playing down through sewers. Gonna see if anyone decides to push them down. in A main. Zanes. And see how Decipher, they can jump over that, no issue, but they don't want to jump into the crosshair of Killua's eyes. Trip is there. Eleganto lies in wait in heaven, so they're gonna probably have this site okay. But Eleganto, with nothing but a sheriff, will have to meet the numbers of 5 Middle East University members, of Middle East players. Middle East University players. They swing, they see his shoulder. They're taking note of him. They know of his location. I think the rest of the team knows as well. They're gonna pick him off, no issue. They're gonna play out through heaven. Zanes finds Kenny. It's now 2 for the duelist. Sees a third. Can Madara get that kill? Or will Zanes get him instead? The spike is up in heaven. It's a little dire of their push, but they move out no problem. Flint gets that kill to Warchi somewhere down behind. They're gonna play out. Killer will die to Flint. He was able to pick up the Phantom. 30 seconds. Smile gets that kill up in heaven. Killua will trade them off, no problems. 3 for 1. Killua has the Phantom. Could die here and get the buy. Or get the buy next round. Has the refract, gonna light speed all the way through backside, gonna spot out Echo. The refract doesn't connect, or rather it's saturate. Echo will pick it up no problem, and they will take the lead in the early goings of this matchup. Good entry by the Jet. That is Zanes, who says nothing to my comments earlier, and will pick up 2 good kills up in heaven. Warchief falls to Flint as well, dwindles their numbers, and it looks like they will go and take the lead no problem. I'm gonna repeat the same play to hide away through the Cypher smoke, Cypher line, down towards A. Throw away the classic. Could need that later. Who knows? You might not have that anymore. They're gonna hover around towards mid, where the hold is there. Cypher trip as well. Gonna shoot him as soon as the smoke dissipates. They know of some shenanigans happening. Zane's lying in wait. Maybe Warchief will peek this someday. The concussed, the fault line is long. Will connect towards Echo. Warchief will pick up Smile. Flint trades it off, and Eleganto has to move away, and we will have to reset their offensive push. Taking out their time. Wall will go down mid. Spot out Madara. Flashpoint, Aftershock, all available for him. Eleganto, rather it's Smile. Tags so low through the resurrection. However, he will get out to safety. 30 seconds left. Kenny is the only one lying in wait. Do they know? 3 members outplaying through site or A, while the rest of the team all playing towards B. Kenny has to wait and see if anything will happen. He's going to line up his crosser towards his head, but he's pushing out. The Nightfall is going to fall, and no one's going to be sent out towards him. Echo will get that kill. 8 seconds. They have to get the spike down as fast as possible. Luckily, no Aftershock to push him out of it. It's 2 for 3. Divergent paths going to be committed. Fault line as well, going to catch up the people down in backside. Killua has the refract, gets the clean tap out onto Echo. It's now a 4 versus 3. Madara, no utils to bring him into this site. All okay. Elegano pick up Zanes. Killua 3 versus 3. Gonna see out the lines of Elinor. Gonna trade out, but Flint finds 3 while Killua finds the other. But a dire situation in the 4 versus 3. Killua had his time. Eleganto had the peek into Belinor's position. Or rather, it's Flint, I say. And ultimately, Flint, all the way in backside, not accounted for, picks up the triple and gets the last 2 members of the Wardogs. And for the first time, I want to say, Team Wardogs take the 2-point lead, or Middle East University takes the 2-point lead against Wardogs. Zane's gonna dash so hard in, gonna get that kill onto Eleganto. Echo will get that pick off to Killua as well. Gonna push out the smoke. Zanes finds out where Madara's home is, shoots him through the face. It's 5 versus 2. Gonna swing out to Belinor, unable to connect it. Well, Warchief trade through the smokes. Now 4 versus 1. Warchief left alone. able to pick up the Vandal, 85 HP. Neural Theft available, but it looks like this will just be a gimme for Middle East University. And so it is, 5-2, the first 3-point lead for Middle East University. Time out for the Wardogs. And this is their moment to stop whatever thing they have, whatever momentum they have. They had it good in the first 2 rounds. But for the next 5, Middle East University has had their number. It's been close. They could have been 3-4. The league could have been down to 1, or rather, it's 2-5 now. It could have been 2. Yeah, it could have been a 2-point lead or 1-point lead rather. Oh, this could have been a tie. I take it back. It could have been a tie game. Well, Flint, so good in holding his position through the divergent path. Convergent paths or divergent path? Let me just double check. Convergent paths. Through the convergent paths and the fault line, was able to survive through it all. It looks like 3-point lead for Middle East University. Middle East University gonna take up their rifles while Wardogs will have to force out their buys, barely blinking out the thousands or the hundreds. We'll be able to purchase some next. 4 ults available for Middle East University. Neural Theft, Rolling Thunder, Omen ult from the shadows. Okay, convergent paths. Will be stunned up by the fault line. Pushing it out. Valinor holding out their flank. Killua trying to push out forward. Neural Theft after this gonna be made. They're gonna be a made man if he gets that kill onto Killua. But Eleganto is not too far behind. Takes the swing out. Nothing. Prowler finds no one. Down towards, but will be shot out, I think, by Madara. No issue. They're taking it slow. The dash in. They know where Madara is now. You see his shoulder. The aftershock gonna delay the push. It's 3 people down in garage. Kilo gonna swing out. Valinor all alone in a 1 versus 2. Paranoid gonna come out. Gonna throw out the saturated. Rolling Thunder as well. Gonna be committed. But the wall gonna delay the push. Valinor being pushed out by 2. See him. Swings out. Gets that kill. Eleganto. Now they're already on site. It's a 4v4. The Sky Seekers are going to be sent out towards Middle East University's side. The plant will go down. Zanes gets that kill, spamming through the smoke. Killer was left alone. No abilities, no refract, no light speed, no saturate. 3 versus 4. He has to push out the clove smoke. Tailwind all of it available for for Saints. Smile gets that kill onto Kenny. I think War Chief spots out where Echo is. It bring it to a 2v2. Neural Theft will go out onto site. It's down to Killua's location, playing alone. They swing together, good swing. They pick up Killua. It's now down to War Chief. Time is ticking. He may get one, but it looks like they will have this hold. No issue. The first 4-point lead. Smile will dance it out. It's 6-2. Middle East University are moving away in this first half. 6 rounds in a row. 4 ultimates committed. 3 ultimates rather. Committed by the Wardogs. Neural Theft, Rolling Thunder, and Seekers all used. Killa was 1 off from the convergent paths. But Zanes has the Blade Storm. Smiles cannot die yet. And Valinor with the Neural Theft himself. Could this be the moment where Middle East University takes a 7 and continue with 8th? Or will they stop their push? War Chief waiting out with the Spectre out towards Heaven or Male. It's a 4-person hold. All 4 members of Middle East University lying in wait for a push, something to happen. Leganto is deciding whether or not he wants to push away from Vents. It's scary, it's dire. Killua gonna peek out, gonna jump peek and meet some members of Zane's. Our War Chief is there, lying in wait, gonna be traded out to convert. The Saturate will come out and tag up Killua, or rather it will tag up Echo. The resurrection will come out, no problem. Madara finds two with the sheriff. Swings out Saints, gonna tag him up just a bit. Can he get the ult? He does. He isn't dead yet, and he won't die yet.
No peekins.
No, 3 versus 2. Numbers advantage. It was close. Madara with the good double kills outcome out from heaven.
Spike planted.
Elegante will take the smoke and play off garage or play off heaven Kenny as well. But Valinor, who's lurked so far all the way from A, will make a man. Will make Elegante a made man. Just take out his cam, no problems. Now 2 versus 2. Kenny is so low, backed up just a bit. Gonna take a blind face value. Swings out. Timing isn't there, but Valinor is lying in wait. Can he spam it? He can. Good shot by Valinor. The lurking menace has traded out onto the side of Middle East University. Valinor, the man with many interesting crosshairs, is now 7-2, 5-point lead for Middle East University. For those who are just joining us today, or just now, this is the grand final of the Jordan Qualifiers. The next time out, I'll give you guys a rundown of what's happening, what's the haps. So they say, Zane's gonna dash in, Madara gonna send out the aftershock and try to tag him up through the fault line as well. Kenny brought down so low, well, Echo was just gonna heal up to 100 HP, no problem. Aftershock finally sent out towards Rams, gonna find no one. Gonna take this push, taparoo through the smoke. No heal for Kenny. He is this guy. Gonna slow it down now. What was an aggressive first 40 seconds. See out Madara, but Madara the better shot gonna pick off Saints. Madara even better shot gonna pick off Echo. That's the Sage gone and the Spike with them. All the info on their side. They're dogging out. They're gonna shoot through the dog. Flint as well, left alone through Anchor. Not even Anchor. Out through Rams. Will fall through the Saturate Paranoia combination. Valinor with nothing but a man in a mission to try and infiltrate so far towards B.
30 seconds left.
However, time is low. Time is of the essence. Cam will spot him out. Unable to shoot it out as well. Killer will just pick him off, no problems. Now 1 versus 5. And it looks like the match, or rather, the row will go away. And what momentum they have has been stopped. 10 seconds left. Will he be able to get the plant? Who knows? 5 seconds. Light speed. Smile. Able to pick off 1. Another. Pick up 3. Too little, too late. Not enough bullets as well. Couldn't find Eleganto. It was 7 rounds in a row, and now it has been stopped. It's 3-7. Could it be 5-7? Can the Wardogs make it 5-7? They have the Convergent Paths and the Omen Teleport ready for the rotation. Madara is not too far behind. 1 point off the Rolling Thunder for the retake. 2 ults off the Clove Ultimate. 2 orbs off the Nightfall, while Zanes has the Eco ready and waiting with the Blade Storm.
Bring them down.
Take this time. Flint gonna move forward with the Prowler. Tries to get, well, you know, a great placement of the trip. Dodging the Prowler, so there's no Prowler usage there. Eleganto gonna spam out Flint's location, get him no problem. Out from mid. Gonna move away. They're gonna heal the heal. They're gonna hear the heal. And the Tailwind as well. Essential utility out of the way for the Jet and Sage. Valinor changing crosshairs left, right, and center. Probably on a randomize. Would be funny if he did. Gonna swing out from garage. See no one. They can see the cam now. They're taking the push out through mid, into male, into a B heaven. War Chief lies in wait, swings out, unable to connect out with Zanes. Now 4v4. Kenny lies in wait towards B. They've slowed it down so far. They see the shoulder, shoots him out, but unable to connect first and foremost. Madara gets the kill onto Echo. Valinor is still alive and kills out Madara. It's a 3 versus 1. No convergent pass. They had the read wrong. Killer was sent it out towards male, but no one is there to answer it. They're gonna get the spike down, no issue. It's a 1 versus 3, no convergent pass.
Planted the spike.
No refract as well for Killua. They know
That goes
now where he lays or where he lies. Light speed, all available, all the util there. However, unable to connect the shots. It's 3-8 and Zane's
round in the half.
smile all carrying up. One alt orb away from Smiles, not dead yet. One alt orb away from the Nightfall. Valinor with the neural theft, he's been holding it. Now's the time to use it. Madara with the rolling thunder off the death of earlier. Where Valinor, while in the red, gets the kill onto Kenny and himself and Madara himself.
Bring them down.
And we'll send the Prowler. We'll take note. Spot him. Swing off with the Sheriffs. Kenny, Valinor, Kenny, War Chief. All trying to play their way. Eleganto swings off. War Chief through the smoke. Gets two. And we'll use the neural theft. They will be made aware of shenanigans happening towards B. Rolling Thunder can be used here.
My ult is
Audio cues is there. Not dead yet is Smile. All available. Rolling Thunder. Finally used. They will have to run away. They're all hit with it. Kenny all the way in the back. Fights two is Madara. Left alone is Smile. And it's a flawless victory for Team Wardogs. 48. 4-8.
switching sides.
Great use of the Rolling Thunder. War Chief somehow lives with 5 HP. Secures the win and position up in top mid. Finds Saints, finds Echo. And now it's 4-8. Team Wardogs on the offense. Could they make it 10-11 pistol rounds won? Or will Middle East University take it to themselves and make use and damage up that stat line? We will have to see. Middle East University 4 points in the lead. Second pistol round, second half. Send a flank, Waylay gonna dash super far in. No Cypher setup. But that has taken a lot of position up in B, taking a lot of space. The rest of the team are going to follow 3 members out on that side. Echo going to move away. Smile going to pick out one, traded immediately by Madara. Kenny as well going to pick out Saints, somewhere down in mid. Madara has the spike. Flynn going to push out the smoke slowly. He heard the movement, has the haunt to get the info he needs. Jump peaks, good smoke. Dissipate. Madara gonna switch out Valinor, but Kenny's right there lying in wait. How do they play these pistol rounds like this? They're too clean with it.
Spike planted.
Wardogs. I haven't told their story yet, but they're coming off a 13-0. Well, that what happened on Thursday. Dominating win against Bottlers. However, now we're looking at Middle East University trying to maintain their lead. Have to go to the pistol round. They have made the scoreline now 10-11 pistol rounds won for Wardogs. That is 1 out of 11. 1 out of 11 pistol rounds lost or won by Middle East University. They take the push through mid or B garage. 4 members of the Wardogs team slowly encroaching down the garage while 4 members push them down. Their flanking lurk War Chief has been stationed down towards B or A. They know some shenanigans happening. They're gonna get the rather they had the wrong read. The spike is gonna go down in B. They made their way towards A. Wrong side. It's a bad time to be holding pistols only. Flint gonna push out whatever's happening.
Here.
One way setup by Flint or Clove. Madara Warchi peeks off Echo and Saints. It's a do or die. Gonna jump down and looks like they're all gonna die with bated breath. There's a flawless victory on the side of Wardogs yet again. 6-8. 2 points in the lead, Middle University, but that lead is slowly going away. 3 rounds in a row. It started off as 8-4. It's now looking for 6-8 in the second half. This could go poorly for Middle East University. They need to wake up and start seeing how their defense or how their offense is working. We'll see now. They're able to pick up the rifle, so probably in these one-on-one gunfights, this could be the difference maker.
Blinded.
Sky Flash sent out towards Ramps, gonna blind out Saints, but he'll lie in wait, no problem. Not gonna push. Gonna throw out the over-aggression. Gonna pay respects of the clove smoke. And they will back away. Prowler gonna make note of one. They're slowly making their way down towards Garage. Aftershock sent towards Zanes. Has to swing out. Able to tag up Madara. However, tagged up himself. He will be topped up. No issue. Could have converted it there. The fault line will be sent out towards Heaven. However, no execution just yet. War Chief will back away. They will meet and rendezvous down towards mid. No action yet. At least no significant action yet. No fault line for the next 30 seconds. Flashpoints all available for breach. Echo, lying in wait. No wall. Flashpoint goes. That's one of two. The slow
30
orb
seconds left.
will delay the push. Dog gonna be sent out towards B. Paranoia as well through the Cypher Cage. Gonna be making note of one. Lint gonna be shooting two, and Valinor will find the other. They're all gonna line up. Warchief lying alone up in Heaven. It's a flawless return by Middle East University. Brings the score line 9-6 with them 3 points in the lead. Good hold by Valinor and Flint. They remained calm, cool, and collected. Stayed and made their case in B. They all lined up for the execute down towards B Garage, but lying in wait was Flint and Valinor. Echo able to get one kill or able to delay the push up in Heaven with the slow orb. Unable to get that kill was Warchief lurking away down to Heaven. Lightspeed as well. Refrag gonna dash over the wall, just barely. Has to destroy the wall as it spawns. Zanes gets that kill onto Eleganto. Early kill as a refrag. Will take this chance to go back into safety. Warchief will pick off Valinor, but not without being traded by Echo. 4 versus 3. Jump peaks. Kenny cannot convert the kill onto Echo. Gonna tap. Taparu get that first kill onto Smile. 3 versus 3. Sky Flash gonna come out towards Heaven. Gonna find no one. Zane's lying in wait out from Ali. Unable to get the kill onto Madara, but Madara gets that kill and shuts him down. Shuts out another. Down to 1 versus 3. Okay. Gunfight. Fiend, he has been. Sees out, tries to flick out into Kenny.
Spike planted.
1 versus 3. No haunt available. Take the rope. Will play up from Heaven. They're holding every bit of angle for him. Haunt now available. Offline gonna be sent out his way. Kenny's gonna take this chance to reposition, no problem. Or rather, it was Killua. And it's 7-9. The lead goes back to 2. They need to find an answer. It was close. Madara able to pick off Zanes early on. However, Zanes again shut down quite quickly for that matter.
Right there.
Opting to get the Vandal. They will have the buys, no issue. However, 4 away from the Blade Storm. Rolling Thunder available for Madara. The offense could be quick, could be fast. Gonna take the flash, gonna blind his own teammate instead. Throws the flashpoint. Rolling Thunder finally committed. It's sent up towards Heaven, where Killer was lying in wait. Gonna get that first kill. Out for Echo, but Zanes will pay them all. Smile finds 2, finds 3, finds 4! Cypher utility is disgusting! They line up for him!
There's that.
Zanes able to get the kill. I don't know where. It's through Heaven. Spams the Cypher wall or Cypher trip. Timeout active. Warchief has to call it. Rolling Thunder committed up for Heaven. Killer was able to make and convert 1. However, Zane's able to trade it back for Echo's life, picking off Killua. 4 of the remaining members of Middle East University, Wardogs, push out through Garage, lying through Valinor's setup, his home in B, and he will find 4, and I am talking about Smile. It's 7-10. They are slowly but surely walking away with this lead. They are trading rounds left and right. But it all matters to getting to the 13th and winning it there. Timeout will pass. Flint has not been the 1v1 master he has been shown to be. They're going to take this time. Valinor going to set up shop yet again in B. This has been dangerous. His home. Quite deadly. A little too late probably on the setup. No cages. Kenny, you can take this push down towards B. They could go either way. Howard's a 1-3-1 push. Wardogs all the way. Zanes pushing away. Sees Omen, but barely sees it. He sees Eleganto, but doesn't convert it. Warchief gets the better of Valinor. It's now 3 versus 5. Flint picks off Eleganto. It's now 4 versus 3. But Kenny can top up Decipher, no issue. Here. Warchief, low with 37 HP, gonna spot out Echo. Flashpoint, Killer gonna dash out onto his own Saturate. We'll pick off Echo out towards Rafters. Smile could not convert anything. Will probably not die, or will die. Will not go to not dead yet. Nightfall here, probably won't use it. It's a deadly 1 versus 4. But if there was a man to do it, I would want Flint to. And I take it back. Team Ace for the side of the Wardogs. 2-point deficit yet again. Repetition of the first game. Zane's gonna pick up the operator. Hasn't gotten much of a kill in the past few rounds. Instead now, 3 ults ready. Nightfall, Res, and Zane's 2 points away from the Blade Storm, while Valinor 1 point off the Neural Theft. Same could be said for Wardogs Killua. One ult orb off the Convergent Paths. Wall will come down. They'll try to pick up the pace. The wall will come out. Delay it. Zane's good pick. Off Eleganto. Gonna seize the spike. Probably. Maybe not. Just hidden. However, the spike will go down in B. Close to B garage. Flash goes down. No one lying there. They have the info they need. Warchief lurking away towards A. Gets the first kill out of Flint. We'll take Neural Theft. And that's the execution now. He's taking so much space down towards A. We'll set up shop. Send the cam out for whatever vantage point they need. Second round already committed. Looks like the spike will go down. Planted for a normal corner. They're made aware. Gonna swing away. Echo, nothing but a sheriff, has the res. But too far is Flint. Seeker sent. We'll take note of one. Warchief tries to swing it through the Seekers. Akila will pick him off. Madara, not dead yet. Smile. Barely dodges. Smile so low. And he gets a kill onto Echo. Smile so low. Has to get one. He finds that. He's able to out overheal. Time is ticking. It doesn't look like it's gonna be good for Smile. He finds 2. He moves up into ramps. The operator is all for naught. It's 9-10. Middle East University has lost a big lead. It's no more trades. It's the second round in a row for Team Wardogs. 4 ults available for Middle East University. 2 on the side of the Wardogs. Eleganto and Killua. Virgin Pants, now they're ready for the execute. 4 members on the side of Middle East University, including the Blade Storm and Neural Theft, Resurrection. Nightfall still all available. That's the Blade Storm committed. Decided to push out. I don't think he wants to, knowing that there's 3 probably not knowing there's 3 people. Like to walk into their crosshairs. It's gonna be a blender. Dog finds nothing. Not even a Cypher trip. Kenny will take this chance to rotate through sewers. Make a meet up with teammates. Little pop. Little handy dandy gonna take the shots in, finds one, unable to convert it the second. Killua gonna send the convergent paths down towards A. No one's there. Paranoia as well. Smile will get the pick out onto Kenny. Is a trade-off. It's 3 for 3. Has a resurrection. Can make it a 3 for 4, 3 versus 4. Prowler finds no one close in sight.
Your duty is not
Valinor gonna walk right behind. The flashpoint will come out, but unable to connect into ones. Eleganto will pick off Zane's yet again.
face your fear.
His Nightfall will be sent out. Eleganto gonna teleport all the way up back to heaven. Killua gets the kill out onto Valinor, left alone, now playing by elbow. The defuse will come forward. Hunt is gonna spot whatever movement's happening, and it looks like the defuse will fall through. Killua left alone, and it's a Thrifty on the side of Middle East University. He's able to get the quads. Too little, too late. It's 9-11, a 2-point lead for Middle East University on the save by. 21 kills for Smile. He'll drop the operator. He will get a vandal for himself. Dire straits for Middle East University in that last round. We're moving up to the 21st. Probably now, Smile. Or rather, not even Smile. Zane's gonna make the right read with the operator. Hold out and hold close down towards A lobby. Gonna swing out with the operator. Gonna find Killua. That's their offensive utility down. Or offensive push down. That they're gonna delay whatever push happens in ramp. They're gonna be huddled out closely, but Warchief has pushed so far down onto A, allowing the rest of the team to follow through. Eleganto gonna get that plant to the corner, and Warchief, you have been a dirty person. He's gotten that tag out onto Echo. Dirty shot. That's a poor phrasing from my end. Flint falls, Kenny. They're gonna swing out. It's a 1 versus 4. Eleganto will finally die. And Echo through 10 HP with the head tap will get the res. And it's match point for Middle East University in what has been the largest lead in their matchup. I take it back. They had the first half. It's match point. They're gonna get the operator. No issue. No harm, no foul. Flint. They're probably not gonna stick on the light shields for too long. And looks like a half-ish buy on the side of the Wardogs. 2 Spectres, a Bulldog, and 2 Phantoms. It's spread thin. The money isn't there. Not even the ultimates. How do they play this now? They break down the wall. They spot out Echo. Echo with the res could be useful if they could call that as soon as possible. They pick another smoke, but Echo with the slow orbs delaying their push. No one up and above the wall. Warchief spots out Valinor, or rather the opposite way around. Valinor spots out Warchief with the jump peek. Echo lying slowly in wait, but the rest of the team are already pushing down in B. Lying in the wait is Flint down in below the rafters. It's already 2 so early on. It's Kenny, it's Warchief. That's their biggest info gatherers. Prowler dashing left and right, not gonna spot anyone. Hiding too close. 1 point off is Madara. 40 seconds left on the clock. Light speed all the way in. Saturate. Gonna be missed by Flint. Gonna send him down in the tether. Echo gonna finally pick off Madara. It's 2 versus 5, and they're gonna swing out onto Eleganto with nothing but a Spectre, and they take the second round, or rather, they take their second point in Game 3. It's 2-1. 1 map away is Middle East University. Could they repeat what happened against Wollongong in the grand final of Campus Masters Season 1? And could they be the Jordan representative of University Esports Masters? It's 2-1 with MEU 1 point ahead. It's a dicey round. It was 13-9 yet again. They took the lead. They didn't necessarily let it go, but it was close. 1 point off was from the tie. Middle East University ran with it and they secured the win. Smiled the MVP nonetheless. Zane's able to keep it up and going. However, not the same amount of aggression I've seen before, especially in this matchup against Team Wardogs. Regardless, ladies and gents, we still have more Valorant to go and possibly a match 5 somewhere down the line, but we are heading towards game point for Middle East University. Stick around and see if your friends take it all. We'll see you soon.
Oh, we got the bottle service VIP section for having a good time.
you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to what may potentially be the last game of this late afternoon. It is currently 5:16 Jordan time, and we are on the road to University Esports Masters. Today, or rather, right now, we are seeing Middle East University lying in wait in the fourth game, one game away from making it to the University Esports Masters League and being the Jordan University representative. Not to be confused for Jordan University, rather how do I say this? Let me rephrase. The Jordanian representative for UEM League. And for those who are just joining us and don't know what it is, this is the road to University Esports Masters, wherein this is the country qualifiers, wherein the Jordanian universities here, compete to qualify to be the number one representative for Jordan in the University Esports Masters League, wherein they will go up against teams against Middle East, North Africa, and Europe for a prize pool of 1,000 euros. I'm stumbling a lot on my words. I apologize for those watching. Regardless, we are now looking and what could be the final map of this afternoon with Pearl, which is the University of Jordan's representative team, Wardogs, whom they shall lay rest on. Is this gonna be the grave in which Wardogs lay? Or is this Middle East University's crying standing moment to rise again? Or will they fall? And will they go on to the decider in Lotus? This is 2-1 in scores. I haven't seen much of them play Pearl. I'm not too sure if they played Pearl on their last encounter against each other. Just check my notes real quick. You guys hear? I hope you guys hear. It is. Hold on. I'm checking my stats. Map Pearl. Yep, it is. The first map they lost against each other. It was 13-11 in a close game against Middle East University. Could this be the same thing? Middle East University took the win in the second round and ultimately took the third decider in their encounter this Tuesday. This is the rubber match on Pearl. Could Team Wardogs repeat what happened last Tuesday? Or are we looking at another big victory for Middle East University? Oh wait, I think I just said them twice. Are we looking at Wardogs coming up and taking down and going to the decider? Or are we looking at Middle East University taking the victory, taking another major win across, well, in a tournament style scenario, going 3-1 in another best of 5. This time against the Wardogs, we will have to see. Again, Team Wardogs are not, not to be trifled with. In their earlier matchup, I think it was this Thursday against Ballers, they went 13-0 in the first map. The next round, 13-2 or 13-1. They took the 2-0 victory, no problem, no sweat. Could they do the same? The next round, they were able to go up against Al-Gharbi. I haven't seen that match. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Al-Gharbi. And then they finally went up to the lower bracket final against Team Carnage, where they won and squeezed out 2-1. Now they made it all the way here to the upper bracket, or not even the upper bracket, it's the grand final. And today we are playing this fourth game of the grand final here on Pearl. I wonder what chances they have. Who smited everyone? Warchief was the MVP. This was his lurking map. He lurked. I remember this map like clear as day. Warchief was the one lurking so far back, making his way all the way towards spawn. His mid control, or rather, he just waited towards site and made his way towards A. I remember this. I remember this moment. We will have to see what happens now and whether or not he can repeat this. We will probably have to wait for just a moment. Production has informed me that there is a tech pause with Team Wardogs. So let me just tell you about what I think is going to happen. I believe Warchief is going to play Killjoy. He loves his Killjoy pick, no problem. We're probably going to see Madar. You know what? I'll go for agent for agent. Okay, Eleganto is going to play Omen. Kenny is going to play Sova. Warchief is going to play his Killjoy. Madara is going to play Phoenix, and Killjoy probably going to be on the Jet. I will say this word for word. This will probably happen. If it's not, I will stop talking. Middle East University will probably going to put Smile onto the chamber. Flint was essential. I remember him playing Astra in this map. The Cosmic Divide was clean, and it was not even necessarily clean. It was a necessity for their pushes. They were able to bring it 13-11. They had their chances to take the lead. However, similar to what we've been seeing today, unable to convert it into the win. Regardless, so I think Smile will play out the chamber. We'll probably see Sainz play out maybe a Phoenix. Sainz initially started his way through with his Phoenix. I've seen a lot of it. Maybe we'll be looking at a Jet, probably from... not Echo. Who's gonna play Jet? Maybe we're not even gonna see Jet. We're probably gonna see Echo on a fade. Huh. What am I looking at here? Will they have a Sentinel? Did they have a Sentinel last time? Oh yeah, it was Chamber. We'll see anyways. I say, let me write this down. Let me make my own bets to myself. Let me give myself a pat on the back if I know what's happening. So let's see. War Chief on Team Wardogs. War Chief with the KJ. Then Eleganto with the Omen. Kenny on the Sova. Or Sky for that matter. Or Sky. Sova or Sky. I might be cheating. Who knows? Killua on the Jet. Madara on the Phoenix. So that's what I'm saying. I should probably, I'll just pick one. I'll say he'll play the Sova. He'll go on to play Sova. That is Kenny. I'm saying Kenny will play Sova. On the side of MEU, I'll probably see Smile on a Chamber. Maybe Zanes will go into his comfort pick and probably play out the Phoenix. We do not have a... I remember someone played. Someone played the Jet. Was it Smile? You know what? No, you know what? Echo will play the Chamber. Smile will go on to play Jet. You might see an Astra from Flint. Flint will play out the Astra. His Astra was crucial. There were so many I remember key moments in these 1v1 duels, or not even duels, just these gun duels that he's taken. And multiple kills in multiple scenarios, especially down through mid. Art, B-Link, and all. It was essential in getting those kills. Bring it to 13-11. However, it was too little too late. They eventually lost that round. Last one. I wonder what's the last pick gonna be? What should I say? Who should I say? What is Valinor gonna pick? Yes, Valinor will play Breach. Yes, this is where I fell in love with this guy. Valinor will play out the Breach. They probably won't go for a Sova. There'll be Astra on the Flint on the Astra, Smile on the Jet, Zanes on the Phoenix, and Chamber with Echo. That is probably what I will say. Regardless, I wonder what's gonna happen now. Oh! I am wrong! It's Zanes on the Chamber. Okay, you know what? Let's go one for one. I'm gonna go check mark this. Alright. So, to go over the picks real quick. Middle East University first. Valinor on the Fade. So that's wrong for me. Flint on the Astra. That's correct on me. Smile on the Jet. That's correct on me. Zane's instead gonna opt in for the Chamber. So that's gonna be wrong for me. Who's the last one? Echo will play out the Neon instead. So that's wrong for me. Anyways, you guys know the picks for Middle East University. On the other side, Team Wardogs. We got Madara on the Phoenix. We got Kilo on the Jet. We got War Chief on the Killjoy. We got Kenny on the Fade. And then last but not least, Omen with Eleganto. I should say that differently. It's Eleganto with the Omen. I'm 4 for 5 onto the picks. I did not expect I should have expected the Fade, to be honest. Why did I say Breach? He played Breach last time. Regardless, this is the picks we're looking up here in Pearl. Madara looking to use and abuse the Phoenix ultimates here. This has been essential in many Penny Pearl games. Killua gonna stick out to his Jet, no issue. A little different is Zanes. Opting to play a little more reserved rather than entry. Gonna stick out with the Chamber, which I do want to say has been a talking point for me. Zanes has not been the same necessarily. We're battered straight into the action. You know what? Screw it. We're here. Clean kill. Killua gets the first kill onto Smile. Down towards Art. And they'll back away. Zane's clean pick out onto Kenny, who's trying to lurk away and hold down B. Flint's so low, down to 22 HP, no heals. They're gonna meet up with Zane, who has been tagged up. No Prowlers, tries to flick away, unable to connect, only hits one. Madara's gonna heal up, no problem with the hot hands. Now down to the 3v4. Again, if they lose, this is going to be the 11th pistol round they have won out of 12. Where am I math wrong? 10th pistol round out of 11. Valinor has the haunt in 1. Gonna throw it, gonna use the tether, gonna spot out. Madara is Flint, down to 5 HP. Swings out, unable to connect. It's down to a 3v2. 5 HP onto the Astra. Time is ticking. Molly goes down. I don't know if he has the second one in. War Chief gets the swing onto one, now down to the 1v1. Velinor left alone. No spy or no Molly available. Swinging out left and right. Velinor has to hold it. He doesn't get to half. He's gonna hold it down to half, and now he will take the swing out. He has the one! He has the shot! It's a triple kill for Velinor! In face of pressure, Velinor takes their second pistol round. It is 2 out of 11 pistol rounds. They win. Let me write that down as a stat. 2 out of 11 wins against against Team Wardogs. Velinor sticks it out. War Chief a little overzealous when playing with his food, and they take their first pistol round of today's matchup. Hard rush down towards B. All 5 members with pistols. Hard playing down towards B, and it's on the opposite side. There's a reflection. They're hard pushing down towards A. Playing a bit wary for whatever may happen down towards mid. Moving away, Zane's holding. Sees the trip being shot. We will leave that duty or responsibility out for Velinor. Sorry, Flint. Joy turret will be shot down. Relabel. Looks like the spike will have to head towards C. Or not C, A. We'll meet up with Kenny. Velinor. That's a Prowler. Has to bring it close. Knows of someone close right. We'll see out where War Chief is. Is down to another 4v4. War Chief falls while Echo as well. Taunt will go. Not yet. Kilo will get a clean tap onto Zanes. Now it's a 5 versus 4. Knife is out. Has the Bulldog. Unable to connect. It's too little too late. Oblivious to what has happened.
30 seconds
You
left.
know your team has fought. Your teammate fell right on
Planted.
sight. Flint with
Watch
the
it here.
Bulldog gives away the rifle. Now Badara, all he has to do, stay on the
remaining.
watch, get that pick on the Velinor. Is now Smile with the outlaw to his name in a 1 versus 4. Has to leave it. We'll have to tie it up in the second round. What could have been a good round for Middle East University turned to an overbearing numbers disadvantage. Sees out, gets the shot through the wall. Smile, playing the jet. Waiting. Has the position. Sees it. Jump peaks. Curveball available. Nope. Gets the shot. He falls. And it looks like it's 2 for 1. 2 for 1 man, and that man is Smile. 1-1 in the scoreline. It looked good in the beginning. However, bit of oblivious ignorance, I want to say. Arrogance by any chance for Flint. Unable to pull out the Bulldog fast enough to get the kill on the Killua. Killua the better shot nonetheless. 3 shots in that 6-bullet chamber. Gets that kill onto Flint, and they will take this chance to push down B. Or A, rather. Or split it down the middle. Can take the Altar. Nightfall finally available for Echo. Oh, Echo gets the dink out on for War Chief. Brings him down to bated breath. Slowly making their way forward through B Link. Madara gets concussed. But it's going to be leaving it to Zanes to get them execute. Gets to one, able to tag up Madara. No, he does not. Gonna throw the hot hands all the way towards that entrance in B Link. Zanes lying in wait. Only has the Headhunter 4 bullets left in the chamber. Has to make a way. Gets 2! Finds Madara. Leaves himself with 3 bullets. Sees the head of Kenny. However, Kenny swings out and gets the better of him. Spike will go down. Nightfall as well. Kenny will pick out Flint. Looks like the Prowler will seek him. However, it's barely moving. It's not gonna get much. Gonna jump away with the Bucky. Gonna find no one. Smile will find himself in a 1v2. Spike planted in an awkward position. Left in a one-way. The swing out. Killua's lying in wait with the outlaw himself. The Prowler barely moves and have a bit of a technical misplay from Valinor's Fade. Just barely able to move and get that location down. Unfortunate circumstances. Regardless, the buys are split across the board for Middle East University. 3 rifles and a judge. One classic, but he has a headhunter to make a difference. They take the hard rush. Team Wardogs takes the first lead of the game. Slowly making their way forward. He's just gonna take the ult orb, let the Phoenix do his thing. He's gonna run it back, no issue. Gonna take himself in a corner. Prowler not gonna spot anyone too close. War Chief will pick off Saints very early on, lurking away through his spawn. Flint will all but none.
Can't use that yet.
I'm gonna throw the smoke down.
Covering it.
I'm gonna probably leave that. Gonna see out Madara. Gonna get that first kill. It's now 4 versus 3. However, War Chief is making his presence known, making that lurk. I'm gonna take this chance to rotate. They have all the numbers needed. Everyone has been accounted for. They're gonna move away. Slowly making their way through
Where are
mid.
you?
War Chief already so close, out and about in A. Gonna meet up with Smile. And Flint swings out, and War Chief gets that pick. However, he is traded off immediately. 2 for 3.
30
Kenny with
seconds
the
left.
Nightfall. Valinor not so far behind. However, Outlaw shoots down towards Flint. Unable to connect the second shot. He dies in 1.
One enemy remaining.
Finds Kenny, or rather the opposite way. Valinor finds Kenny, or Kenny finds Valinor. Pushing away through the smoke, just barely got off the wall. It's a triple kill for Flint. However, the numbers are too great for Wardogs, leaving them with a 3-1 lead.
Covering it.
Flint with a good peek altogether, but unable to get the re-peek in and get the kill onto Kilowatt. Kenny swings great and better. Out for Valinor. Echo has been silent in the past 4 rounds. Unable to be the key player on this Neon so far. However, they are playing the defense. Retake is a different question for a Neon. I'm gonna push them out. 1 point off the Tour de Force. Must wonder if he gonna commit this. Yes, he is. Has a rendezvous. Gonna push out the hut, no problem. Gonna swing out, get 1. Not gonna rendezvous just yet, while Curveball was being set up. Playing so far forward. Good pick onto Madara. Zanes. And wait, sees a pixel. Barely connects with Eleganto. Gonna seek out Killua, who was trying to re-peek it. Unable to connect. And looks like 2 members will fall. Valinor lying in wait. Smile will pick off War Chief, no issue, while Valinor lies close with the shorty. Eleganto and Killua left to their own devices. This is a 2-point lead. Middle East University looking to make it 1 point yet again. What has been the name of the game for these 2 teams? You get 1, we take another. You take 2, we'll come back by 1. We take 3, we'll come back by
30
2.
seconds left.
Prowler gonna be sent out. Bullets will be heard. Leganto shoots off the hunt. Tries to take the pre-fire off to the wall. 20 seconds left on the clock. Not looking good for Team Wardogs. Killua and Eleganto probably gonna opt to play for the save and get
10
whatever picks they
seconds
can. They're gonna be surrounded. Numbers are too great on the side of Middle East University. Swinging their way out, seeks it, gets a tag.
Thrifty.
We'll give away the ult point. But it's a thrifty on the side of the Wardog, not the Wardog, sorry, Middle East University. They get off their picks as much as possible. Get able to pick up Eleganto. Gonna retain. Sorry, I thought he had an operator. It was the Tour de Force. Saints clean with it with the aggression. Able to pick off the operator, or pick up the operator rather. When we're back to another 1 point deficit. I should be counting these stats. 6-1 Killua. who has been a force to be reckoned with. However, numbers are spread, the kills are spread all across MEU. Echo's gonna push forward, gonna be tapped out, or rather gets the tap onto Madara. Trades him is Killua. Gonna back away. Looks like Chamber had the wrong read. Will force himself to take the rotate as the lockdown goes.
Target out.
He will take the push. They don't have much info. Playing cautiously to whatever location or whatever info they have. Valinor will pick off Eleganto midway. The spike is leaning towards A. They'll get the plant in, but Warchief is trying to get the flank in. Kenny, some way, somehow, gets that kill onto Smile. It's a 3 versus 3. 2 flanks. Both Sentinels.
Planted. Face your fear.
Nightfall falls down. Not even falls down. Nightfall moves forward. Flint will fall, trying to play off Art. Valinor's position has to swing out for Kenny. Gets that swing, unable to connect, and now it looks like Zanes has to go in for the save unless he wants to play the op. And he will. He'll back away. No issue. We'll give it up. We're looking at another 2-point lead. Inevitable. He'll back away. Take it to himself. I want to keep my operator. He'll bring it. Try to get some exit frags, but the timing could not have been any better. 5 on the favor of Kenny. Just barely missing out. Ooh, that's just straight between the legs. Inching with his life. Not necessarily, but he inches away with his operator. He wants to save it. He wants to keep it. And it looks like the read has to be there. And how do I tell him that they are not going A? They have the wrong read. Zanes, you have to back away. Head out towards B. Instead, Kilo with the Blade Storm. And take his chance. Maybe he's gonna play the dash in with it. Probably not. Eleganto. Oh no. Be 1 point off from the ultimate. Oh, it looks like he does. Killua. Dash up, trying to see anyone. They don't see the chamber. They can take this way in, no problem. The operator is saved. So they know that bit of info. One plays out by the wall. No one forced out of position. Gravity Well gonna come out to spam through the smoke. Finds no one. He finds 2 with Killua. That's the Blade Storm committed with not much of knives coming out. We're gonna back away. They don't want to over-aggress. It's a 4 versus 2. Good hold by Echo and great hold by Flint. Finds 2. Flint able to get the pick, or rather it's Valinor able to get the pick off the lurking Valinor. I keep confusing the names. Valinor able to get the clean pick off the lurking Warchief. As the smoke dissipates, we will have to see what happens now. Will they take this push or will they commit the Omen ult? We will have to see. It looks like we probably won't see much. Kenny's down to 4 HP. Haunt will go out, will spot out Eleganto. Slower reaction time, we'll spot him out regardless. Tether will be sent out towards the backside cubby. Gonna take note of someone all the way back towards the cubby. Paranoia will also be sent out. Down to 4 HP. Has to teleport away. Tethered is Kenny. Able to pick off 1, but now down to Eleganto. Has to get the spike and somehow find a way to ult his way all the way back to A. Swings out Valinor. Clean shots. Knows he's a gunner. And gets the pick onto Eleganto. Bringing this scoreline to another 1-point deficit. Valinor with the Nightfall sent and ready for action. Flint as well with the Cosmic Divide. Smiled, able to save himself with a bit of money. With the Blade Storm. Echo as well with the Overdrive. 1 ultimate only available. The rest of the team so far behind. We could be looking at a tie game. And it looks like Zanes probably has the best read now.
Find you.
Haunt will go out. Will take the push forward with the operator. Spike left behind, so probably gonna take this push slowly. Don't want to overexert themselves. Killua only needs to turn the angle. He doesn't even. They see the play down in Art. Will have to back away. They don't want to overexert themselves. They see the shoulder. Killua barely moving with an inch of his life. Swinging. Nice to see. Oh, Killua! Better shot altogether. We'll get a free operator, no problem. Well, Smile picks off Madara. 4 versus 4. Flint lying away for the Flint flanking War Chief. Does he not? No? He's gonna meet him.
Conceal
And
me.
he does! The ult goes down. They teleport down towards mid. Or at least towards Art. That is Eleganto. They have to take their space as much as necessary. As much as possible, rather. He gets the
30
kill
seconds
onto
left.
Smile. Brings it to a 3v3. However, it is ticking the clock. The clock is ticking. The swing off barely meets Killua. No relay bolt to solve him or slow him down. Valinor able to pick off one in a 1 versus 3. Left to his own devices right behind him. Able to get the kill is Kenny. Now it's 2v2. No Nightfall. Only has the overdrive in the Cosmic Divide. This could be crucial. Destroy the economy. Tie up the game. Have momentum on your side. They're taking this chance to move away from the site and make it towards... Looks like Art. Smoke will go out. Not gonna use the Cosmic Divide. Spike not necessarily planned it for them. They're wary of anything happening towards CT. Spike or the smoke will go down and the defuse will be started. They have to push away. Echo only has to hold the line. The defuse has to go through. He's gonna swing out from the smoke. Not able to do it. Unable to hold the defuse. Kenny with the shorty. Rotates all the way from dugout. Echo all but needed but to survive. Probably outmatched as the duelist at this moment. Swings out, unable to connect with the shots.
Last player
Just
standing.
tag him up just a bit. Kenny able to stall or with the delayed time that Kill was able to provide. They bring the score 2 points ahead yet again.
Get out of my way.
This, or Haunt rather, just gonna be shot down while the Blade Storm's gonna be executed probably by Smite. Well, on the save, Operator probably switched off. Tagged up, oop, gets the kill by 2 Killua. Now on the overdrive, finds 2 onto Madara. I take her back. I forget what I said, Echo. If you're able to do this, this is your moment. Now's the time. Flint through the wall, able to get the kill. Slides away, gets the 3rd kill. Out onto Eleganto. Kenny who finds his 3rd, brings himself in the 2v1. Needs an ace to clutch this. Has the Nightfall. 20 seconds left on the Haunt. What was a crazy 40 seconds now dwindles down to a slow 50 seconds. No chaos. All calculated. 5 seconds left to the Haunt. They're gonna push their way and make it through mid. He probably hears the Haunt, or the Prowler rather.
I'll find you.
We'll send the Haunt out towards Art. We'll know that he is all safe and all safe and sound he is. Prowler sent away further, try to get any more info. No one. He can play how?
Planted.
Where will he do it? Will he hide himself in the cover? He will. Swings out, gets the first shot. Flint! Cool, calm, collected. Gets the 4th round and the 9th. Or sorry, gets the 9th round and their 4th win.
Defend this place, Lord.
1
defend
point
this
lead
reality.
yet again. This is a lot closer than it is. It has been. Cosmic Divide still available. Echo, I take back what I have said about you. You on your overdrive is a bit nasty. Madara has been shut out, however. And that is what MEU needs to keep doing. Shut out the Phoenix. Kenny has been the staple kill producer so far for Team Wardogs. Not so much Killua, even more so, not so much Madara. The push is divided up all the way towards mid. 4 members, while Killua gonna walk into the range of Zane's yet again. Does he have to tap? He's aware of some shenanigans. Maybe something happens. Sees the shoulder, are able to dodge away. Zane's push away. They're trapped. They're a bit pincered by the Jet now. They throw another Molly. Tries to get the pre-fire with the Operator. Madara gets the first kill onto Zane's. Valinor gonna trade it off, but Elgo trades him off as well. It's now a 3 versus 4 with blinking red health bars in Eleganto and Warchief. 1 shot with the Sheriff, and he's dead. However, they have Vandal, so you can survive with all but 1. 3 versus 4. The spike will go down. No overdrive, but Cosmic Divide is there. Swing away. Kilowatt the better shot onto Smile. Smile probably a bit more overzealous, but Kilowatt dodging away and taking the shot out towards him. Echo gonna divide the map with the fast lane. As well, gonna throw out smoke. Nightfall as well, committed. Spot out all but one. Spike is gonna be tapped while Echo is going to slide in! Finds the triple! It's a tie game! And it looks like Echo has awakened something in him. A monster is on this man.
One enemy remaining.
Finds one with Kenny, slides in, and gets his third with Eleganto. It's a tie game. Team Wardogs had the lead by 2. But the answer is there for Middle East University. They've tied up the game. And the bye is on equal footing. The bye is on equal footing. War Chief is left to a slight shields, however he has his rifle. Echo is 4 away from his overdrive. Run it back has been up and available. He'll finally be committing it down towards Art. We'll meet up with 4 people. Good relay bolt to stun off the relay. Run it back. Not much utility from there. Now has to play it a bit more safer. Gonna make himself a one-way with the cloud burst. Echo already pushing out the smoke. Smile as well, getting the 2 duelists. Echo and Smile, duelist for duelist. Makes it a 5 versus 3. 2 members are hiding away down in A main. The smoke will come off. You'll take his chance to reposition. War Chief walking so far behind. Can they do and answer his call? He does Smile, but he's quite tapped out. Echo gonna try to take the side in, rather not. War Chief a bit overzealous. Let's throw the molly. Now 5v2, and we're looking at the first lead on the side of Middle East University. 40 seconds left on the clock in the 2 versus 5. And we just have Zanes lying in wait in B, not gonna push himself, not gonna overexert himself, not gonna
30
push
seconds
himself
left.
to get any more kills, rather just stay as the anchor you are. Ooh, Flint, I think his gun was shown just a
Last
bit on
player
Kenny's screen,
standing.
and Flint will swing away, and he will find 2. It's a flawless, it's the first lead
Need that back.
that Middle East
Last
University
round
has
before the
taken.
switch.
1 point away from taking it 7-5 and leading in and going into the half for the first time with the lead. Unless this happened. I think this happened in split. It happened in split. Timeout started by Wardogs. They're gonna call whatever, again, as they've said before. I've said before, use these timeouts to slow down their pace. Slow down the momentum. Not really wanting to lose it coming into the second half. Now, for those just tuning in, this is the grand finals of the Jordan Qualifiers, wherein the winning team of this grand final will go up to represent their country as their university, or in this instance,
One enemy
Jordan, in which both teams are representing Jordan, will go up to represent Jordan in the UEML, University Esports Masters League, wherein they will face other teams all across
Last
Middle
player
East, North Africa,
standing.
and Europe.
Flawless.
Tomorrow's grand finals is for Morocco. We will have to see what happens there. However, now, in this grand final, Middle East University takes the lead in the overall matchup with 2 games to 1. Wardogs are 1 point behind. However, in this match, or in this round, or in this map rather, it is 6-5. Wardogs are looking to tie it moving into the second half. And possibly take their 12th pistol round. 12, maybe, what was my math here? Their 10th.
Bring them down.
Go shop. Find no one. No one's playing out too far. They take this chance to spam away. Taking their pace slow. Not really wanting to do much. No run it back from Madara. From the shadows, gonna spot out the lonely chamber out in B. Not gonna spot anyone else though. That's the operator though, that hasn't been used in the past 3 rounds, or 2 or 3 rounds. Guardian split up. Cosmic Divide still up and available. Flint will be sent out towards B, blinded by the paranoia and gonna spam the wall. War Chief left alone, trying to get the lurk, trying to make his presence known. Echo will pick him off. They read him like a book now. It's getting a bit predictable. Velinor gonna send out the Nightfall. Will take his chance, know the locations as much as possible. One has been located. Eleganto barely able to get Zanes. Flint able to trade him out, finds the second, and Killua is down to a 4 versus 2. And Killua, okay, Echo gets the first kill on the Kenny. It's down to the one person. Great Cosmic Divide. They are running away with the second half, or the first half rather, with 7-5. Velinor, great Nightfall rather, and a Cosmic Divide to match it up. Able to divvy up the map, hide away
Switching sides.
whatever chance they have from entering into the site. However, now we are looking at another pistol round from Team Wardogs and Middle East University. Let me just do if my math is correct. This is what? This is their 4th game, right? The 4th game, that means 4 times 2, that's 8 pistol rounds. Or what did they play? They played a best of 3. They went all the way. They went down the stretch. That was 2 times 3. That's 6. 2. What's my 8 plus 8 plus. Wait, am I dumb? Yeah, 8 plus 6 was it? 14. This is the 14th pistol round. 2 of which Middle East University at 13th. 13th round. 13th. This is the 13th now. Smile able to get the first kill onto Ketty. And dodge away the Prowler, or rather the curveball. Madara has to back away, pay respects to whatever aggression they're facing. Killua able to tag up Zanes. Killua has had Zane's number every step of the way in this matchup. It's now 4 versus 4. 7-5 in the second half. And they walk away with a big 3-point lead coming into the second half. Madara, left alone, not tagged up. Gonna shoot away the Haunt, who is covered just by the smoke, so he'll be left okay. Able to tag up Echo, but is tagged up himself. No curveball, or rather, no hot hands to heal him up. He has to run away. However, he's trapped in a rock in a hard place. Echo, or rather Flint, gonna catch a bit of Eleganto. It's 3 versus 4, but the health bars are red. For their side, Flint able to pick off Killua. Makes it 3 versus 3. Madara picks off Smile. Down to 14 HP. Has a curveball. It's 2 versus 4. Flint makes it 2v2. Both members are low. We're gonna take note of one member. Able to trade it all, but Flint takes it for himself and brings them to their 3rd pistol round. This is the most pistol rounds they've won ever. I hope my math is correct. 6 plus 12. 6, wait. Yes. Am I right? This is 4. This is 4 pistol rounds now. 4 games. 2 in each. This is embarrassing. 4 times 2 is 8 plus 6. That's 14. They've won 3 out of the 14 pistol rounds. A difference maker is made. It's 8-5. Smile gonna watch closely down in mid. Push is split. However, Zanes has to walk into Madara and Killua. Madara has his number as well. Looks like Zane's not gonna be active this game. Has to play reserved. Gonna back away. Gonna have to fight the 5 versus 4. He forced out the outlaw. Madara, that is. Gonna take this chance to rotate, probably thinking there's only one left on B. However, Killua lying in wait with the classic. Could this be a difference? Could he do something? Are they aware of the happenstance? Haunt, or rather the taunt, or the tether will come out. Smile, the better shot, able to pick off Madara. Gonna dash away towards Killua. Instead, Smile gets to pick off War Chief's location and has been made known. The Prowler bites into him. It's now at 4 versus 3. They're holding a high-low. Bit scary. We've seen this happen before. It's a bit dire. Kenny was able to pick the clutch, and looks like Velinor and Echo will pick the rest. It is 9-5. Clean win altogether by Middle East University, only losing 1 Insanes. The team captain having to force himself down to the bottom of the barrel. However, it is still necessary. He's still been doing the job he needs to do. And nonetheless, getting info is crucial. Good execution on the side of Middle East University. However, 4 sniper rifles on their side, with Flint opting to play the Vandal, hoping to save moving forward and win this round. We'll have to see. Taking the force out. Haunt finds no one. Spike held back towards T-side spawn. We'll move in slowly. They have 4 rifles, not necessarily an enter they can do. Flint and Zane's lying in wait down in mid. We'll probably see something. The Prowler will be shot out of the sky.
Taking that back.
And they'll move away. Zane's lying in wait, trying to see if anything's falling or following. Madara falls to Echo quickly. Smile as well, gets a kill onto War Chief. Trying to damage the economy. Eleganto tagged up to 10 HP. That is all that is needed. They have the info of one. They're gonna take this chance to enter the site. Flint has the Vandal. They can play out their space, no issue. However, if 2 are flanking, do they have the aim to send them to the grave? We will have to see. A main smoked off by Eleganto. Paranoia all up and available. He's trying to see if anyone's close enough to him. Gonna catch no one. Haunt also all available. Echo tags up Kenny, but traded immediately by Killua. Both 3 Aster Stars out on the Spike. Able to pick up the Phantom, and looks like they will call it quits. They're not gonna force themselves to do anything they don't want to. Especially lose their guns. They're gonna take the push. It looks like Valinor is trying to find anyone. They want to damage their economy as much as possible. They're so low, down to 10 HP. They want something to happen. They want to shoot him. They want to break it. It doesn't look like anything will happen. They will keep their rifles at the cost of their life. Or rather, they will keep their rifles with their life. It looks like a timeout is going to come yet again. The second time out from the Wardogs. It's 10-5. 3 games away for Middle East University to represent Jordan in the University Esports Masters. I wonder, what can they do from the top 5-point deficit? This is the biggest lead Middle East University has been able to attain this game. Especially throughout the entire day, they have had at most 4 games. Was it 4 games? I remember it was earlier. They was playing the split game. That was a lot closer than it should be. 7-5 and 7-2 in the first half, and it took 3. Regardless, this is the biggest overall lead they have coming into the second half. Could the pace swing, or could the momentum swing into the favor of Team Wardogs? We will have to see how they execute this time out. What do they say? What breather is necessary? What play change in strategy is needed? Kenny, Madara have to force themselves to play the save yet again, while Warchief as well forced to play nothing but a stinger. Killua and Eleganto using the rifles they picked up last round. However, Smile still has that outlaw. It's lurking in the background. Great use of utility, but however, the read isn't there. They were slow. They were aware of some shenanigans by any chance. Run it back, all available. Relay Bolt gonna stun up the rest of the team. Gonna be caught out by the Haunt. Made aware of the execution. They're gonna take this chance to move away down towards B. They have the time. If now's the time to execute, or if there was a time to execute, it would be now. Warchief holding close angle with the Spectre, or rather the Stinger. Tags up Zanes, who's been angry, I bet, this entire game. 11th round,
Planted.
or rather the 16th round, looking dire. 14 Wardogs. Flint able to pick up Eleganto. Echo able to shut down. The run it back. Swings out is Kenny. However, it's too little, too late. It's overwhelming for the Wardogs to do anything. Madara able to pick off one. Killua finds his third, or his second. 1, 2 versus 3. Make it a 2 versus 2. Madara, solo, able to use a curveball.
Enemy remaining.
Flash it inside. Gets the kill onto Smile. Down to the low chamber. Swings out, gets the first kill onto Killua. Can he clutch it in? Team captain is down to you. Spike is being defused. Gonna swing out. Barely with an inch of his life. He clutches it. Zanes with 15 HP, brings it 11-5. Six round lead for Middle East University. It looked dire. It looked a bit overconfident from Middle East University. He had the advantage. Madara looked, or rather it was Killua looking the other way.
That works.
With Zane still alive, shoots him in the back of his head. When the team needed him, Zanes was there to answer. Now they are one game away, or one round away from match point. Does Wardogs still have the spirit to keep going and bring it to the decider? They're gonna push away down through B-Link. Slowly, all in front of Warchi, gonna swing away, Smile, and the rest of the team are ready for him. Echo will be picked off early. However, now it's a 4 versus 4. They're gonna enter B with a full team with all but one lying in wait. Killua, you need something to happen here. You need a miracle. You're a main man, and Killua falls. Now it's a 3 versus 5. Eleganto with air, he's able to pick up a Smile. Cosmic Divide gonna split the map in half and allow them to get the plant, no issue, make entering a lot harder. From the shadows will be committed by Eleganto, playing up to top mid, or rather not even top mid, the top of B. Spike has already been planted, time is ticking, it's a 3 versus 3. Hot Hand's gonna be sent out, Nightfall as well, sent forward. Madara gonna be caught up in it, been made aware of what's happening. However, Eleganto has moved carefully and successfully into the back, but Flint makes him! It's a 3 versus 1. Madara, if that was a chance, this would be it. It's 12-5. Match point for Middle East University.
Match point.
They have to save. And it looks like MEU will push forward. They're gonna take a second win with Campus Masters potentially. It's a long road ahead for the Wardogs, forcing themselves to get whatever rifles they can. The clock is ticking with 1 minute 40 up. Tags up is Kenny, gets a clean dink out onto Zanes, but Echo still has the relay bolt and slides in with the judge. Picks up Kenny. Has the judge gonna spam out through smoke, Killua with the blade storm, able to get the one. Echo as well with the overdrive, gonna pick up pick up Madara. He has to run it back. It's down to the 4 versus 2. 2 are in the red. Zane's gonna take this chance to push out to A. Madara down to 100 HP. Killua not too far behind. They can take this chance to get the rifle. Echo lying so close. Is Madara gonna take note of something happening? He sees the gun, brings it to a 3 versus 2. This was all they needed. This is more so like a 2 versus 2. Both members. Also, 2 members on the side of Middle East University, both low. However, the tour de force finally committed by Zanes. He's been clean with the operator. No tailwind, only has the updraft. Does he have the flick? Gonna take the jump. Smile, gets the first kill, and they're going to University are the winners of the Jordan Qualifiers. They take another tournament win. MEU goes forward to the UEM leagues. They are your Jordan Qualifier winners. Ladies and gentlemen, Middle East University's #1. Clap, clap, clap. Good hold into the second half, not giving them an inch to move forward. Not so much. Not a step, not a toe. Flint has been insane in this matchup. Zanes, he tried his best. I felt like all day today he was just holed up and reserved. He had no choice but to force himself to play that reserve role. However, he stayed and did his due diligence as team captain. The team rallied together to take the victory over the Wardogs. And it looks like in the largest lead yet, in the largest win rather yet, Middle East University has the number of the Wardogs, winning at 13-1. And in this best of 5, 3-1. Your tournament winners are Middle East University. I hope your friends know. I hope you've seen your friends win here. This probably was thinking about, yeah. Regardless, this is the end of the Jordan Qualifiers. We still have one more grand final tomorrow with Morocco. The winner there will as well get $500 and gets a chance to represent Morocco in the UEM, University Esports Masters League. They will go up against teams and universities all across the Middle East, North Africa, and Europe for that matter, for a prize pool of 1,000 euros. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a long day today. I didn't even give a chance to introduce myself. I have been your commentator, Pithman. Please check out Pithman Cast, if you will. And this has been a great opportunity. Thank you so much for watching, ladies and gents. Please continue to support your friends if you know them in Middle East University. If they're from Morocco and you have friends in university or playing in for their team there, cheer them on because they're going to need it once they go into UEM. Thank you so much for watching. Anyone in chat, thank you. And please have a good night.